Back there somewhere. It's a gun rack.
I do not know a gun, much less enough guns to necessitate a rack.
Entire rack.
Oh, it's in Paul's bag. All right.
Outstanding.
All right. So let's have a quick discussion here. Okay. So team championship. Paul versus you two guys. It is 4-ball format, the same format they play on the first 2 mornings of the Ryder Cup, which means that we're still playing individually, and these scores are still going to count towards your team or towards the overall Condo Cup handicap, all that stuff. Sure. But better score on the whole counts for the team, and then it's match play between the 2 teams. All right. Handicaps do apply. Ryan, if I'm not mistaken, you are getting. If I can use the worst. Yes, you are getting 13 strokes. I'm the lowest handicap, so I'm not getting any strokes, and it's all based off of mine. So otherwise, because it would be 10 and more and whatnot, we're not getting there. Paul is getting 11, and Eric, it's going to be 4 or 5, depending upon the course, because there's a variable that takes into account the course difficulty. What's at stake, you may ask? Well, obviously, there are 2 trophies sitting in the living room that either you guys are going to walk away with or we're going to walk away with. But there's one other piece, too, which is that, yes, we are doing 3 majors this year. The Condo Cup is going to go on the same way that we've always done it. However, we also have that Masters that you talked about, which will be at Augusta. It will be without handicap. However, we have 5 guys in the league. We can only golf 4 at a time. That means we need to have a way to qualify. To be in the Masters, you have to have shown mastery at something. You have to have won something. Paul's already in because he won the Condo Cup last year. The winners today qualify for the Masters. So if you guys win, you're already in the Masters with Paul. I got to win the Condo Cup in order to get in. We have a minimum of 3, a maximum of 4 in the Masters. Okay, so it would be the 3, and then whoever wins the Condo Cup this year. Paul and I win, we're in, and one of you 2 is guaranteed not to make it. Because then it would be only whoever finished.
And I did twice, so I can golf best ball.
I will gladly. I have no problem doing chin dance this year.
I can only imagine what your commentary would be.
Oh, it's going to be just like you guys think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they let him in here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So as you can tell, there is a vague Thanksgiving theme to this. Other than the fact that we're going to be eating pizza and not turkey because I didn't have time to get to the store.
Well, I have sausage tops.
Yeah, exactly. We got pizza. So. Pick one.
All right, here we go.
Captain and a Chinese foot pump.
Bethpage?
Yes.
What is this? Bethpage?
Bethpage Black is going to be the course that we play.
All right.
All right. So let me do the right thing to enter. Actually, that's the one that's already up. So I just scrolled down for no good reason. All right, so that's what the holes and handicap should look like. That means that Eric,
I hope you enjoy the non-Packer game.
I get.
you are getting 5.
We're going to need another TV for. Oh!
Yeah, no kidding.
No, we don't. It's just the Packers.
They're not even playing. They've already lost for the week.
They already lost.
It's on Thursday.
Yeah, they lost on Thursday. All right.
More important things. I keep track of my pick of league.
Well, a buddy of mine was telling me, yeah, I got the Bears defense on my fantasy league. Go Bears.
That's funny.
Log in.
I'm even in first place on the year so far.
I am not.
Picked up 7 points on the game Thursday night.
Also, we are going to play under playoff conditions, which means 6 foots, 1 putt, not the auto putt.
Thank
So,
God.
Yeah.
But 6-inch 2-putt still pisses me off.
Long Island Black is the name of the course. Full round. Let's see.
No, I like having this, like, what was it? 6 foot 1 putt automatic?
Yes.
That was the jam.
There you go. And that's what we're doing.
Yep. Because
So you got to give me
the variables in putting will never hold
Alright,
true.
Yeah,
to
and you was
any
in
season.
set distance.
Oh, totally.
So,
Yeah.
It's like just.
It's faster for when it's a weeknight and you're just over and we're half watching the Brewers or the Bucks and playing golf. But when it gets serious, I'd rather have it be this way. Paul, you and I will go first as a result of you being the Condo champion. entitled.
So, am I gonna be able to hit a driver? I don't know. I didn't look up.
Hey, that slice right could work to his favor. Be like freaking Happy Gilmore on one of the par 4. That right there, absolutely. If I were getting it set up for you, absolutely.
Because if it goes way right, I'm beyond the trees.
Yeah, totally. And it's clear past the pin. You're yeah, no doubt.
Bethpage is long but fairly wide open.
So you're telling me it was a good idea to put the wood in the bag?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If we would have drawn Marion in Pennsylvania, a par 70 that's very tight and short, you probably would have regretted
Is
it.
Marion the wicker
Oh, I just
basket?
wouldn't use it.
Yes, it is. Yep.
What's the rule if a ball gets lodged in a basket? There's got to be a rule.
Unplayable line.
No, I want to say it's almost if they just drop.
Well, but you're right next to the hole.
They just you.
It's probably.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't I go left?
It's probably equivalent to.
Hey, you're on the fairway.
Which fairway? Yeah, you know.
Doesn't matter.
It's probably equivalent to carpet.
It's something to look when we have time and someone's not golfing. Look that up. That, I am very, very
What
curious.
is the turn?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
165.
It would be 238 from the tee.
And where that white ball is, that's still 245.
I'm gonna hit that on the wrong fairway.
I only played fairways once. Not necessarily on the hole the first time.
That's the wrong fairway. And they're gonna let me.
Dallas, Atlanta tied at 3, Carolina, Detroit tied at 7, Indy 7-0 on Tennessee, Giants 14-0 on Tampa Bay, Houston 10-0 on Washington, Pittsburgh, Jacksonville scoreless, Baltimore 7-0.
Are the lines fine?
Tied at 7, middle of the second quarter.
Who are they playing?
Carolina.
That's right, I'll go the other direction.
You're also on a fairway. Just,
Yeah.
Good thing we're not in the park.
Actually, I think that's like was a hole, is no longer a hole. I don't think there's actually any fairway there. T is just in front of the mat if anyone uses the blue one. We've got blue, black, and orange today. There we go.
Hey, Romeo.
He's like, it's golf time.
Time to get away. Take a driver.
My driver and Pfeifer calibrated for the exact same distance. But I hit it the same. I hit it the exact same distance. No matter how hard, it's just because I don't, with the driver, I don't go all the way. So it's always in between 210 and 220. So
280.
I'll never see more than 225.
280.
Really?
Yeah. 143 mile an hour club speed.
104, there's no way. That's fine. Hey, if they're gonna get, there's no way I'm 104.
We're all playing the same game though, so
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
Eric's gonna hit a driver. Everybody's
Is there wind
confused.
or something out in the out? 7 miles an hour?
Yeah, that's definitely a little breezy.
Sweet. Uh-oh.
I definitely hit the ball harder than that, but.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Ball's right up front.
Yep. In the festive foliage.
Okay. Come on, Romeo. Off my lap. I shall hit 3 wood again.
How far are you going?
286.
Yeah, it only red line is 230.
Glove speed 82 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't think so. That was the fastest.
Unless you caught a little bit of turf, possibly?
No way.
No? Alright.
All he needed was a flux capacitor. He was on back in time. He was gone faster than that.
Get going.
Forward. I'm happy with that.
That's all right. Yeah.
Sweet. Just gotta get closer to 76 yards. Next one's Eric. See, it's where he asked me, you want to change your stuff? Entry closed outside in.
Why not? What's the worst that can happen?
Can't lose the ball. Well,
It's
I
gonna
think
read,
we've proven that wrong potentially, but.
it's gonna read that I hit the ball 280.
Heavy rough.
Yeah.
Don't watch this, I hit it straight.
Yeah, you did.
Get out of reach. Stay short, stay short, stay short. There you go. Not a bad lie.
That'll work.
I'm going. Alright, what do we got here?
140 yards. 6 miles an hour at your back. If you're able to play for those things.
It's the one guy that actually hit the ball the way it was supposed to be hit. I got a feeling it's not going to be the first thing.
But I didn't aim there, I aimed.
Oh, yeah,
the wrong
yeah,
fairway.
exactly, yeah.
I aimed at the wrong fairway and I hooked it
Yeah.
completely over the trees.
Yeah.
Like a boss.
Hey.
Called plain.
Like we always say, it's a line drive in a box score.
My dad's favorite line.
We use that bowling all the time. God, that's a bad shot. Line drive in a box score.
Oh, that's what you like to say about my.
Wow.
Really nice.
Look at that.
Wow.
When I was a little I was like the worst hitter on the planet. And I had the stereotypical 2 out on the last. Bases loaded. Worst batter on the team. And they didn't sub me out.
Coach, what are you doing?
I selected my bat by which one had the largest barrel. Full swing, hit it straight down, dribbled it to the pitcher, who tried to throw the ball before he picked it up.
Nice.
And my dad's like, line drive in the box score.
No. Kick.
Yeah, not gonna kick that far. One of these things is not like the other.
Well, I like how we're all like in the line. Like, seriously.
No.
It's like we're all shooting at the same hole.
Plus Ryan's getting a stroke on this. I'm not liking our odds.
Heavy rough.
You know what?
Be aggressive here.
I did not intentionally play like shit. I did it, I really did it.
Well, you and I were having the same problem at the beginning of last year.
Yes,
Yeah.
I started to come through like fire, you know, got much
Biggest
better.
change we made was to get that under mat.
And that makes
World of difference.
huge difference.
Yep.
I mean, you put that under mat, and that's when I started throwing darts with that 3
I mean,
iron.
exactly. Yep. On that. Yeah. I had jerk. You're on the table.
I might be right down.
Yeah, you're there. Okay.
I'm still out then.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh.
Yeah, you leapfrog me.
Alright. Now. Oh, I'm standing right there. Standing right there. reenactments of the North Korean missile system as well, too.
That's a boss. Good shot.
Sit down, man. You're not on.
I think you're gonna want to raise your angle of your ball. Even that hill that's right in front of you there.
You think I'm not gonna get up over that hill? Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I'll get over that 4-foot ditch. I don't remember what floor that was, I just remember that one.
Send it to you, I'll get the driver in as far as you can, let it bounce straight up.
Drive it through the sand trap and bury a tunnel right into the cup.
Where'd it go? It was in the cup.
City Cup. Yeah, hit the mat. Totally.
Alright.
That's. Try not that again. Keep the head down. You don't have to watch the ball fly. You just can't go so hard.
I'm sure the guys in the room do that for you.
Yeah, oh, I know. They're that way on the golf course too. It doesn't help me at all. I can still do that.
There you go.
Hey,
Nice. 6 feet.
There you go.
There you go. There you
Woo!
go.
You're in with a 6. First score on the board.
Daniel's time. This could be fun.
I broke a blood vessel already.
Good job.
Not the bowling hand, no, I'm all right. Holy shit. Oh, that hurts. Ow.
Well, we've got it surrounded. Ryan, you're up. I think we're all at.
Just
Oh,
outside. Ryan's shooting for
You're at
bird.
12, the two of us are at 9. I'm shooting for par, you're shooting for par.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he lands it inside the 6.
It's fun. And then that's a bird. You get the bird scratch. I'll take it.
All I know is
Downhill in this game, I don't mess with it. Leave it short, take the gimme. Enjoy.
Ryan scored short. That's weird. Oh, because I put it in the wrong place. That would be why. How about I put it under hole number 1 instead of underneath his handicap? There you go. Yeah, I do believe this first hole belongs to you guys. Because I can't make birdie, and I'm not getting a stroke. Hit it. Ah. Alright, I'll take it. Pass, but it went in. All right, Wehr and Galla up 1. You guys are teeing off.
You got honors, my friend.
That is narrow, man. That is nasty.
That is not a driver hole.
No.
It is, however, just 362 yards, although the approach shot will be uphill.
I don't care.
Worth noting, this hole is being played straight up.
Try and hug that.
Where's the landing?
I think it slopes right, I think. But we'll see. I'll show you. I'll show you the way. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Well, you'll show him something. A lot of wildlife.
Oh, hey! Look at that!
I found that one patch.
Nice ball!
That makes Neil Armstrong's landing look like a little bitch.
Start a pizza. Eric, you would go driver if you wanted. Take a 200-yard club.
Go
right
for
there.
it, dude. Just
Swing away. Oh, this lethal 3-iron. They call it the Pfeifer. So you're supposed to make the Bilkus crack up when it's dead, all right? Not when it's your playing partner. Just saying. Unless I decide you're out here, in which case, let us know. You know.
I'm just gearing up for the Masters when I take over Dan Manson's spot. God, it's gonna be fun.
Well, this is going thus far.
I volunteer.
I feel good to be playing.
Shit.
Goodness me.
That looks like a beautiful ball. That looks like exactly like what you were measuring.
An arrow. My goodness.
Nice shot.
All right.
We call it the
My friend in California, it always drives me nuts because he's worked with Killing for years, and it just drives me nuts because he watches me take my 5-wood from Sport Mart that I got for $49, and then he puts a $600 driver in my hands, and I don't hit it as far as my 5-wood. And we've had like they had like 3 tailor-made manufacturers stand behind me. They're just going, the guy found the right club. He just has the right flex. It's just flashing. Like he's like, it's like a Harry Potter thing. Like that club just matches his shit. That's all there is to it.
Nice shot, Dan.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
no, absolutely. You got it. You might have triple bumping over, but I got your ball, buddy.
That's why I know.
That's okay, we're playing golf, not.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You wanna know?
Okay, we got Michael Jackson's and roaring on glove for no good reason.
Nice. There was a reason for that. I don't know why though. Why he wore one glove? There was a reason. I don't know why
I believe originally it was because he was covering up the skin.
Yeah.
though. Probably.
Because it started on the back there, it did start, but he had a patch on the back of one hand.
Makes sense to me. I would believe anything you said though. It's legit.
I don't know for sure, but that would be my guess. How did you land in that like little runway of trees?
Listen, when you're fueled by McDonald's, you know what highlights.
Practice.
Anything. I tried that new triple thing they had. It was fucking amazing. All right, lane 3.
You and Dan are
Yeah.
sort of playing cart golf.
Ooh.
There's a tree in the way.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Well, hey, you came out a little bit behind it, but you're in the crack.
Don't push it right.
Uphill.
Both ways.
Yeah. I'm almost thinking, you just want to head towards the edge of the fairway now.
Get like a little punch shot.
Yeah.
Get like a little line drive
How
7
far out
iron.
that is.
Let it roll.
Yeah. You're in the deep stuff, so, and it's uphill, so. Remember, you can use the up and down arrow to change your club.
Yeah, I'll remember that eventually. No, it's.
Well, you're through with your highest club. Try the down arrow.
I thought I was. Aha.
And you were hitting the up arrow.
Let's try that.
I know you know something about using a keyboard, Paul. I've seen you.
No, that's me. That's all.
Seen those figures flying very nice little game. Tom says hi, by the way.
It's good to hear you guys. That was fun.
That was-
Although I couldn't get 100.7 load for the West of Pier game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was stuck with the blonde armor. He and Greg Matz both bother me because they both have the slightest of speech impediments. Oh!
Well, you get what you get, and you hit it harder than it thought. All right.
You're lucky. Only the second luckiest shot of the hole, however.
135 uphill 10 yards. So it's really. Yeah, 9 iron? I don't think so.
Oh, here we go. If a ball ends up lodged inside a marrying basket, the rule calls for the ball to be placed at the lip of the hole without penalty.
Hey, there you go.
So hit the damn basket. Shit. Yeah, aim for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are the chances of getting the ball in the basket? Not all that much better than getting
You got
it
to
in the hole.
penetrate. You got to penetrate it first because it's enclosed like a balloon, right?
Yeah,
You have to actually,
yeah.
you know. That's amazing. Ricky Bobby says the weekend.
And it went under the.
I got a ball for you right here.
Yeah. There you go. Great goodness.
Oof.
Online.
Yeah.
Well, is it gonna make me use my damn 7 iron the whole day?
I learned a neat trick. If you ever, let's say you're in dance position, but in real life, let's say you're not sure if your ball's gonna get up and over. Is if you go like this, and step on your club, like this, you step on it, so it's, and that's gonna tell you.
That's supposed to be the.
That's gonna basically tell you, when you stick it on the ground or whatever it happens to be.
What
that
the
you step on it.
angle should be.
That's the angle that the ball's gonna probably take off. So I was like, damn, that's a sweet tip. Andy boy's gonna go right through that opening. Get up in there. Not bad.
Alright. Yeah, I'll take that out of this one.
Meanwhile, in an unknown location,
We paid
Batman
Adam.
and Robin.
Adam, the 5th guy in the league, who eventually some of you guys may meet, although he plays on a different night of the week than all the rest of you. He played Bethpage last year in league. I don't think it went well for him. This is not an easy course. Adam drew the easiest course in the game. He drew the golf course Scottsdale, his first round. And then he drew, I want to say Osterreichers, and he took like a 13 on the par 3 16. And then he drew Bethpage Black.
What is it, water to water to water?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you know what? He should feel bad because a professional did that
Yeah.
at the Masters, I think, this year, right? Didn't
Yeah.
he? Absolutely just suck.
Up.
Oh,
wow.
Just missed. I have way too much in my hand, too.
That changes the tenor of the hole here.
53.
So this is why I would much rather go long.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Thanks for the little tip late. Dick.
That's why I clubbed up, because I'm like,
Yeah, you're right,
I
actually.
would probably maybe center degree.
Yeah,
I hit a little bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely correct.
Get it over the trap, obviously.
Yeah. Get it. I try and keep my head down so I don't
Go either.
chuck the mat. What I really want to have is a little mat just to boost me up so that I'm
Yeah,
at the
so
same
you're
level
just
as
perfectly even, yeah. It's always a little bit of an uphill line.
I have to remember to club down, physically club down.
Shorten
Yeah, shorten
Yeah.
the grip. Which feels odd because now my thumb is on the shaft, not on the grip.
It's a video game, Paul. Just listen to it.
I know.
You're already the champion, so.
I'm not that good of a golfer. I shouldn't be talking like this. Like I know what the F I'm doing anyway.
There's a plaque over here.
in the big letters.
I know.
Oh, 6.
Nice. Hey, not
You know
bad.
what I mean? You're
Wow.
Yeah.
Chip away.
Yeah, but I was already doing my chip away, unfortunately.
Oh,
went back
All right,
over
Ryan.
someplace. I think it might be in the windowsill, to be honest with you.
maybe under the table. Do I want to pop this up? Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want this probably
There it is.
straight up.
Maybe.
Alright, there we go.
Well, I think that one's clean.
I am in the sand, right? Live sand bunker.
Yes, you are in the sand. Yeah, there you go. Sand bunker as opposed to
I'm just staring at.
Your lie, however, holy shit, do we need to throw a rope down to you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, we got this.
Up and over. Oh, literally.
Hey, that works.
I feel
I
like
do think
we're-
you are in the windowsill, actually.
We're playing kart golf.
We got it, man. It came up.
Take it and run.
I didn't see where the light was. It was flat. It was pretty flat. So we actually put it first.
Roll, baby, roll, roll, roll. Good legs.
Just trying not to risk it.
55 feet right rough.
That's not good.
Everything okay over there?
Fell down the stairs.
Woof.
Yeah, it takes off sometimes in that light rock.
I got all of that.
Yeah. All right. big putting contest, isn't it? Next year, I'm just gonna put the chairs and like public mats all over it.
Right underneath.
Yep. Couldn't have done that more perfect.
Yeah, that's like dropping a screw, it'll automatically end up right underneath the center of the shutter. Like, is there a fringe? Or is it, I'm just, there is a fringe, it's almost a light rough, yes. Okay.
Yes. You're in the same stuff that Paul and Eric were in.
Good one. Okay. 11 feet. That's it. It's just-
No, you're 25 feet. You're looking at the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bottom left.
There we go, that helps. This is tough.
What is this? We're playing partner golf, evidently.
You guys are playing best-ball, I guess. Okay, all right.
You can go to school on each other.
I gotta get it all right or left.
Because it's like, you're certainly, I should have, all right, just a little bit harder, a little bit harder.
Just keep in mind that I adjust my putter and adjust the line in the game.
All right.
Slow down.
I'll give you one.
Yeah. Yeesh. These are playing fast.
21 feet. Nice butter.
That's awesome.
Get there. All right.
I bought this in 2001 at a sporting goods / memorabilia store that I worked at. Because I never could hit a blade putter from the fringe. I would always get hung up, and I thought this is gonna have a little bit of heft to it, and I just like the feel of it at this point.
Nice putt.
I think I told Dan, I was at one of those USO kind of, swing dance kind of fundraiser things at like an Outpost in Elkhorn. And they had all this really cool semi shit. And I wound up with an autographed Jimmy Packer helmet, autographed by Paul Hardy for $30. I'm like, no one did on it.
Putt. Oof. Oh, we're down 2. Doesn't help that Eric's shooting hard golf right now.
Mr. Eric, showing us the way here.
Oh, this looks like a par 3.
Indeed it did. And again, wait.
169.
Straight up. On this side.
Hey, what's this illegal power? What is this?
Performance enhancing.
Yeah?
It's peanut butter.
No, there's power, there's illegal shit, man. There's
Performance
probably is.
enhancing.
Water
Okay, yeah.
filtrated.
But here's the problem, if you ask me to pee in a cup, I'm gonna miss it right.
Oh, no.
I hate to say it, Eric, but that's.
Actually, it should
Yeah.
be cleared.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, ma'am.
Hi, Howdy.
Hello, hello.
My knee
Hello,
popped.
hello.
Oh, there's Eric.
So, no, my knee popped on the.
Ouch.
You okay?
Yeah. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Oh, yeah.
It's just when I went to turn, it.
Yeah.
Wait, you're supposed to turn in your swing?
Been doing it wrong all this time!
Oh, I know that.
With
Hardly, I know that.
With how hard I swing, there's no recovery from a little bobble there.
Right.
Yeah.
Or I fall over. That would have been my better option. Just fall over.
Just fall over. It's not like we're getting this on tape or anything.
Drop it, flop it, you're all good.
Yeah.
If this were real life, I would say, could I borrow that club? Because I've never swung a 7-wood, and I think that would be way to
They are
I'd love
freaking
to try
awesome,
one.
man.
It went back here
I got it.
someplace.
No.
You just had a 7-wood, like 180? 190?
My I'm not that far, but my 3, 4, 5 iron is basically 7-wood.
Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. That would be,
They're fantastic.
well, and my 3, 4, 5 iron are a 4 and or 5 hybrid and or a rescue club, so.
Or not, you know.
No, my 3, I had to get the 3 iron, speaking of moving, it was laying down on the floor of the loft above the garage. Oh. So since last
Really?
year's, oh,
You hit a worm burner. That was not a worm burner.
yeah, no, that one didn't quite read properly.
You're giving me crap about my little dribbler. And
Good job, partner.
Your ball didn't even get off the ground.
That's called Dan owns the game, Dan knows how the game works.
So, in this year's real golf season, I had to buy a new set of irons because the oldest son took clubs with him and came home lacking a few irons that I discovered when I came here to golf with you, I believe.
Yeah.
And then another one vanished like the next day. So I bought a set of irons on Craigslist.
There's people getting rid of golf equipment.
Oh, I've got a set that I thought I needed. I can't wait till I can actually hit.
No, don't go that way.
Don't worry about it, I got you this time.
Maybe. Oh, look, I get to hit from the ladies' house.
With your pants at your knees.
Right, this is definitely a dicky hole.
No doubt. I mean, you know, if we were in real life, no, we would.
This is a dicky hole. Let's see if I need.
But in real life, that's about where I would be. I'm just saying.
First time Paul and I actually stepped on a real golf course. It's a par 3 near Capitol Park. First shot I hit, never even saw where it went.
conversely, my first shot that day, I was ready to pack up and go home. So I'm like, I ain't hitting a better shot than this the rest of the day. I, of course, did miss the birdie putt, but you know.
Oh, it's not me.
Alright, so somewhere from the depths of Long Island here.
A sand wedge. No, please, my lie.
Forest.
Forest. Yes.
Live is live.
Take a
Live is
picture of that
live.
back.
You're in the, no.
Forest.
Mama always told me to get pitching with.
My ball, oh,
My
I
eye.
just pick up the ball and go home.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
No.
You trees aren't supposed to really be there. You're supposed to be digitally just.
They're just there for decoration. Yeah, exactly. It's still you.
Hey, you're still out. My theory in real life is, sure, swing at the tree. You couldn't hit it if you tried.
There you go, there you go.
And I chunked it.
Doesn't matter, you're out of the forest, you're down
Yeah.
enough.
I'm no longer forest live.
I pick up Tennessee's not looking good so far.
What?
I pick up Tennessee is not looking good. Only 4 points.
Back.
Nice up. At the half, Atlanta 6-3 on Dallas. Detroit, North Carolina 10-7. Indy 24-zip on Tennessee. Giants 14-7 on Tampa.
Did you
Houston
say
7
24 zip?
24-zip.
40 yards.
Giants did Tampa Bay 14-7. 17-7 over
Dan, what's
Washington.
this green doing? If I get this thing up and over, what's that green doing?
Let's see
Can
here.
you grid that or no?
I think what we can do is we can do this, which is elevated camera. And you can kind of see what the green's doing there. So it's going away from you, and it looks like pretty flat left to right.
And it's actually pretty flat, it's just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
So we can even turn that back off if you want to see your live.
I wanna walk up to the top of the hill and figure it out.
Oh yeah, that's why I asked.
Where's that button?
Nice shot.
Yeah.
I'm in the fairway. No way.
You're gonna get to learn from me. What's up, Paul?
Oh, contraire. No.
He's gonna drop it in the hole and make us all look bad.
There you go. Ready.
I think you're, no, wait, I got one.
Gotta calibrate my backswing. Thank you. Oh, lose something. Ah, here we go. Oh, I didn't bank it off to take the chair right?
Yeah, it's hole.
That
Oh
is
no!
Oh no! There is no way with what I just swung that I hit it.
It's been fast for me though too.
No, but you saw my swing.
Yeah.
It said I just hit it 24 yards.
Well, a lot of that was downhill.
But it wasn't that downhill.
I would suggest you downplay your swing percentage on putts, because I was gonna say this before.
Yeah.
You're lucky you hit the hole the first two, because you.
I mean, you guys have watched my putt pace, my swing pace.
Yeah.
There is no way, even with downhill, that I hit that hard.
I was having the same problem before. You can adjust your putter percentage, like Paul said. You can put it at 50%.
I mean, because that was total. I mean, I know I hit it hard and it would have gone past the hole, but not this far.
Yeah.
Get out. Oh my.
Yeah, you want to tell me that was because it was downhill?
Well, it always comes hot out of the bunker too. So, all right. So if you choose the putt from here, which you may want to do, what you can do is you can go bottom right there, edit your club set, and then adjust your power percentage for your putter.
I mean, I take my bad swings when I take them, but
Yeah.
that was like I teed it up.
So if you use the next button and go to the putter, down.
I'm trying.
Then you can either do a speed adjustment or a distance adjustment. One or the other will. You could even put it at 50 if you wanted to.
We'll try 75 to start with. Because that was just.
Yeah. I have encouraged Adam to do that because Adam is an aggressive putter. Like when I've gone out and played with him in real life, he's like encouraged me. He's read the Arnold Palmer books that said miss long, don't miss short. And at least you've got a chance to hit it if you miss long. And so that was part of the reason he struggled so much last year.
Yeah, I don't think the game can handle my slow. It thinks I'm winding way the hell up.
Yeah, that makes sense, because you're right. I see what you say with the practice swing. Yes, gotcha.
Yeah,
It'll take some funding. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get how it's reading it like that. I mean,
Yeah.
based on my first one, that second one was
Well,
faster than my first one, and the first one went 24 yards, and that one
Right.
was
You're down to
31 feet.
now keep in mind how much downhill you are here. You're almost going.
It's the exact same downhill that I went
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah.
It's the exact same downhill I did the first time. Because I literally was playing volleyball over the pin.
Get there.
There we go, you want, there we go.
Well, it'll help your handicap.
Yeah, but I want to bet my handicap. And it's a good hole, because it's one that we weren't doing there.
Yeah, there you go.
But it's just,
Yeah, it's frustrating.
well, right, I mean, that was probably 5 to 10 feet past the hole, not,
Yeah, not in the other bunker.
Sure, get home.
Right idea.
it's okay. I'm gonna botch a hole, I'm gonna botch one hole, and I'm gonna back botch all the way.
Yeah, I
Get there. Where's the hole?
Ooh.
Sounds like it to me.
It's
See, his butt scared the shit out of me, so.
I mean,
I don't know
I
why.
mean, Dan has seen me put on a real golf course.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's the strength of your game, which is saying a lot given your 2-iron.
Roll rice rule. Didn't exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Good roll, partner.
Thank you, sir. Eat into that lead a little bit.
that works.
I'll take a vote.
That works.
I got 2 back.
That's okay. We'll get it back. This is a par 5, so.
Not worried. Time to bring
Oh,
out
it's not.
time to bring out your
Par five.
driver.
No, it's not a tight par 5.
Yeah, so basically, I'm giving a stroke to everyone on this hole. That's how this works.
472 yards.
Par 5.
With something that I wonder.
Phenomenal beach possibilities. Do they have ladders in those things?
Where's the pizza coming in?
Get in and out.
I think it's probably in the.
There's a cat in the house somewhere.
Yeah, my dog doesn't worry about a pizza cutter. He'll just eat the whole pizza. That's one of his favorites for the found out.
I like that.
Entirely.
Par 4s, par. Par 3, 8. Par 3s have always been my nemesis. Like in real
They
life,
kill me in real life. Yeah.
in real life, in this game, par 3s have always been my nemesis.
What kills me in real life on a par 3 is typically I don't have the club length to reach them. So I'm screwed right off the top.
I do. And the problem is I play such a high trajectory game in real life. Once I get above the trees.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. In fact, I did a little too hard.
Look at that. Nice
I
ball.
think I got a good last.
I think I'm starting to get it back. Which is good, because I'm giving you all strokes. Bring in the house and I'm charitable. Exactly.
Like this. The most tiniest violin.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Get on, ball.
Bounce left. Okay, you're left of the tree.
You stopped.
Yeah. Well, that'll put you in a good spot to hit out of that thing.
Maybe. I think you can still see the hole from there.
Yeah.
Still a long way to go, so. This is a par 5.
That's not a picked up my teeth on the whole skill.
And pull out the Viper.
Good.
or do I go for it? Looking for a ball?
My tee. No, I don't think I picked it up a couple
Oh,
holes
here, you want
ago.
to use my broken one? Yeah. Feel free.
And I'll snap off another one. Try and have it even shorter than that.
I think I've got short tees in my bag. Like actual short tees.
Oh.
Well,
Gotta get his dose of fiber.
Oh, it's laying right there.
no,
It blended in well. still 227 out.
Alright, Pat, just in time for the being in bed.
Need it, not the tea?
Yeah.
Evidently, my tee shots are entertainment.
I want to see a 295 yard smash that goes. Are you gonna aim left
Yeah.
and
I'm aiming down the left side. You can see?
well, I thought you were gonna aim where Dan is.
No.
Or whoever is on the far left. And
Well, he's aiming left and hoping it goes where Dan is kind of what I think that was. And that's what happened.
Good ball.
Took an adventurous route to get there.
It was a bit circuitous.
I thought with the speed I thought that would like.
Well, I'm still trying to find, with how it's reading my club, I'm trying to find the spot in my stance. So I'm moving around a little bit, so I'm trying to give myself as much play as possible. I'm just waiting for the one that's gonna snap left. That's gonna happen.
We'll find out if they rendered queens in the game. Oh, hey, look at that bounce.
Have a play.
Yeah, off my shoulder.
And off a tree.
Nice.
I didn't hear for it.
You were standing behind me. I thought you were safe.
This is where believability becomes unbelievable. What I'm about to try right now.
I want to find another use of my life for that sentence.
Oh, this is
This is where believability becomes unbelievable.
damn near every high school game you do, I'm thinking.
Nice!
Good ball. That's what I mean by, if you would have put me in a real life situation with a 3-wood from there, I promise you that wouldn't have happened. It would have ducked, shaped, and just, just thrown the club, playing down the Kirk curl.
Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Never mind, don't answer that.
And is in the house area.
Atlanta, we're down 6-3.5. Detroit, North Carolina, 10-7.5. Indiana, Tennessee, 24-3.5. Giants over Tampa Bay, 14-7.5. Houston is Washington, 17-7. Jacksonville, 9 over Pittsburgh. Baltimore, 10-7 over Cincinnati. Oh, sit down, ricochet. All right. That's, yeah, you're.
Yeah. It's in the clearing. Anyway.
Yeah, you appear to be in a good lie. Not Forrest. Just saying. Just saying.
Fly, Forrest, no.
No. Yes, we need to edit the module so that the lie is now golf, not Forrest. Or no, golf ball. I wouldn't care.
You got shot.
Life is like a box of pine straw.
It's kind of funny, like when we were kids, you hear about Casablanca. Well, it's the greatest movie. Now, right, we have to tell kids.
No.
Okay, Forrest Gump is this good. You know, you need to see this movie.
Oh, that was such a pretty looking ball.
I know. You're not good.
57 yards, sandwich.
Ended up in
Sand pile of years.
This is a pitching putt.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 57 yards.
So Paul's gonna pull up at 2 inches from the cup shot.
Yeah.
Paul, you're never gonna live
I
that
had that once in my lifetime. And by the way, in real life, the only other time I've ever chipped in was to save an 8.
Nice. Hey, you know what? You still chipped in though. Exactly. You still did it.
These days we should get out and play real life.
Yeah.
You know, poker.
Get up.
That's gonna be. Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I got on
On the dance floor.
Yeah, that's.
No, you're the first.
I'm in.
Hey, you're the ball. Not Nate Ball, the ball.
You don't want that straight.
No, I shouldn't.
Do your thing. Thank you.
Shane, come
How
back,
far
Shane.
out was I?
It says next up is Dan. Dan looks like he's pretty down in a bunker.
Next down is.
Yeah. Next someplace. 30 yards. Get up.
Get up.
Hell, I'm a little closer. Get up early.
Get up for.
Get up, the upper.
Just drop it in the hole and call it a day.
That's all. What's that? Think nothing of it.
You want to call on my bank, feel free.
That's what you call lock.
That acted like a real.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the angle, it went from there to there.
Get got way
That was pretty accurate.
Was that 60?
Yeah. These are my favorite club. Wow, that really did pop up. Holy smokes. That's,
Well, yeah, it's about 60 degrees. There's some wildlife in the building.
underneath the shirt wall.
Roll, baby, roll. Get out. Here we are.
You got a calling for it? Because you're putting from a mile away.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
45 feet. It's going right to left.
Hey, get off the green. Get off the green. Keep going. Keep going.
Come on.
Wow.
That is not.
Oh boy, we're picking up speed.
Keep going.
Here we go, Rob. Keep going. Here we go, Rob.
Well, I'd say
All I have to say, Paul, is wow.
I
feel your pain, man. I feel your pain.
I'm afraid.
I never knew I had a 32-yard putter in me.
I just want to get on the dance floor.
Just wanted to take 2 strokes to see some of the.
That's right, I want to go 10 feet at a time here.
Hey, I get 3 up of them. How far off am I?
That's not far at all.
Hold on, you're not on the green? Oh, fringe. I'm looking at that picture there.
Yeah, I know, I'm not on the grid. This whole first part is fringe. Am I not?
Oh, okay, I see, yep, I
It's
see.
like a foot in front of me.
I see it. The majestic oak trees are blocking them.
27 feet, so I should sneeze.
Oh, I'll give you that. I'll give you that all day.
Which putt?
That might be enough to win the hole. Because that turns into a birdie with Andy Galla. Yeah, in fact, I'm putting for par, and I don't get anything. Paul's at 5. So, yep, you guys are going 2 up.
Now we're playing for Matt and qualification.
Well, I like my score. 4, 4, 8, 4, and the 8 was a par 3.
Oh, hit the hole. Stop.
I was going to say, don't do it again.
Wow.
That was an interesting path to a double bogey.
No kidding. That was
Yeah.
quite the Marines.
With my big old slices, it was an interesting path for me just to get to the lead.
I'll get a spot, Dan.
Thank you.
Yeah, all the balls moving in different directions. I'm getting really confused. Really moving.
You have a 6-foot circle that you're putting for.
Okay. Everything's moving.
So we went par.
We do.
Which looks like birdie with the handicaps.
Sorry for stalking. The team
Brian's got
challenge.
honors.
I think the team challenge should be the first thing. No rounds of golf. Just we all show up.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. And the fact that we got this close.
Isn't that what it is?
This is my
We
first
suck.
round.
We suck.
Yeah.
Is this your first round?
Second.
Second.
Mine second. Yeah.
My first.
Yeah, 2 first. Well, Eric lives in another state. He was the first one to qualify other than me last year.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. We're in the second round next week.
So. Yeah. So. Well, that's the thing. Then you 3 will all have rounds.
Right.
So, yeah.
And Nikki's clubs are in her parents' garage.
Nice.
Oh, get going.
Get some legs. Get some legs.
Nice.
You are in the
Good
fairway,
ball.
my friend.
Paul, we may have picked the wrong day to take these 2 on.
Hey. You could argue we picked the wrong sport, but that's besides the point.
Wait till OptiShot ping pong comes up.
Ooh.
Fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you, no, fuck you. Can I steal one of those Mountain Dews, Dan?
Sure.
Can I
There
have-
was, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There's,
Yeah. There's some over here too.
I got Diet Dew and a couple of Pepsis in there. If you're headed for a Mountain Dew over there, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for one.
Dude, really? Yeah. Oh, I don't do coffee.
You looked up.
Congratulations, it didn't read.
You know what's interesting? It didn't sound good in there.
It didn't sound good in here either. No, not.
It didn't feel good from here either.
The curtain had absolutely nothing to do with the sound. Nothing
Shit.
whatsoever. I shall shut up now until after your swing.
I'm gonna shut up until last one.
I'm fine to be my partner. I can heckle you anytime.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's your shot left.
There, T. Well, I think straight back.
I'm gonna have to take your driver from you.
Mine?
Yeah, can't use it anymore. I think we just need to put that 3-iron in your hand.
You know what? I'm not in a whole lot better shape than I would have been if I did hit the three iron.
I disagree. I think you would have been right next to me.
You hit it 270. I don't hit my three.
The game helped you.
The game with that.
Let's just we can make your 3-iron go 270.
We can adjust the swing distance to 150%. You know.
We can adjust the gravity. On
I thought it went like over
we can
my
play on the
phones
road
here. Maybe it's under the table.
We'll figure it out.
You need another one.
The yards just keep on coming.
That's what I want to
Nice. See right there, ball was right here.
do. Yep. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
There's always other options here too. There's curtains, there's... It's a good idea to have the sheet until something rolls under it or whatever, and then... Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there. How?
Every once in a while, it just... Well, I'll be opening the curtains and a golf ball will fall out. Oh, hey.
Golf ball cap under the other.
Sometimes both.
You're a Remy?
Yeah, look.
I got that forest line.
Another one that went over here.
Right,
Yep, up on the table.
Maybe move it right. And hit maybe where see where Dan is. Okay.
Yeah, no, you can tee also.
Just move it to the right and see if you maybe want to push it closer to where Dan is across. Keep going, keep going. Tee right there. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nope, I'm
See, got a lot more
blue.
room right
My naturally colored wood one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, I gotta be difficult with that.
There's a lot of fairway, you're right.
I know.
Driver off the forest, ladies and gentlemen. Are we coming?
I've done it in real life. I know it works.
Alright. Well, congratulations.
Still in the forest.
Yes, I'm still in the forest. But I'm a lot closer to the hole.
But yes, exactly. No, I
I mean, I pulled it left a little bit. If I pushed it right, which is where I was aiming,
you'd have been in great shape. I'm like that.
you're in pretty much the same kind of shape I am.
Yeah.
You're just a little further.
I lost it in the window.
Sorry.
That's okay. It wasn't going to do any damage.
I'll be a 1 on the scorecard. So Dan's feeling how I felt at the final.
Yeah. Like, okay, I gotta start playing aggressive.
That's okay. That's actually okay. You just took the sand slightly out of the mix.
Yeah.
You now have a clean line up.
Just wanted to play a little safe, that's all.
All right, Dan, did you bring your pail and shovel?
I'm gonna try and avoid that this time. I have not done a good job of doing that so far. But
That's okay. We have learned, however, that you can avoid it and put yourself on the green and still put yourself into the sand trap.
yeah, that's true.
I don't know who here would have done something silly
Well,
like that.
I would have had there been a sand trap appropriately placed, just saying.
I will say though, the Pinehurst greens are set up to make you do that. Nice shot.
I like that. I just wanted to get it over and on the green. That works for me. Although, yes, putting will be an adventure. But
Paul, you're up.
Okay. No. Here's,
so you want to know my crazy fun? You want to get just like a fun shot?
you want to get nuts?
Let's get nuts.
Well, that's what I just did. You missed my my driver off the doors.
Okay.
Oh,
That is the most random thing that you would ever do.
The problem is I've done it before, and I know it works because it keeps it down about this high off the turf. So all you gotta do is
Yeah.
put the trunks.
That's why I carry a 1-iron.
I used to do it. I used to carry a 1-iron for that reason. And I learned how to do it with my driver. And I freed up a spot in my bag.
Hey, Dan, the university you were announcing it, where is that?
It is just south of the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago.
That's a long drive.
I was at U Chicago.
You take a
University of.
UIC?
No, not UIC.
Oh, University.
Yeah.
Where they built the
First atomic bomb.
atomic bomb.
Yeah.
Did,
Under the bleachers.
Of the football stadium.
did you take the train for that, or?
No, I drove.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, what I did, it wasn't that, oddly enough, now Eric, you will understand what I'm talking about when I say this. The first time I went down, the first game I was doing was at 2:30. So, oddly enough, it sent me up 55. It actually took me further south and in because I was
Probably makes sense because of the way construction's going.
Got over.
That'll work.
Yes, it will.
I was almost gonna recommend you get like a 5-iron punch there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and I thought, you know what? The way you played the ball in the tree before, I thought I got a shot of playing this
Just over.
and just over slash through everything. I didn't think I was going to hit tree.
Yeah.
There looked like there was enough opening that if I hit a shot clean, we all know that's that's guesswork.
This time though, so with this crazy 3-day weekend, or last 3 days that I had, where I was doing 2 state championship football games in Madison on Friday, and then I was doing 3 games at U Chicago yesterday, noon, 2, and 4. I said, you know what, I'm gonna take it easy on myself. I'm gonna go down to Chicago the night before. So I ended up staying in, and with the snow that we had yesterday, it was still kind of a mess. But I ended up staying, I just hot-wired a place to stay for, $50 and stay down there.
Hotwire, what, like going to the ghetto, knock on the door, or?
No, not like that, like hotwire.com.
Okay.
Going back to Friday, do you know why 920 didn't carry the D1 game?
No clue.
It was Mosquito.
Yeah.
We had him on air.
Oh, I do know, the Admirals. Admirals are getting priority for everything.
Oh, because they would have gone long. They would have gone to Admiral's coverage.
Yeah.
Okay.
They weren't gonna carry D2 either. That was a last second decision.
Yeah, that worked.
But I think what happened was, I think Tim Scott looked at it and said, Milwaukee's cool, and we're only hearing it mass. So I think he made that decision like on Tuesday. They said, we're airing it in Milwaukee, but, although the way that one went, I prefer that they would have had it on there.
Okay. Wow, I felt bad for you.
It was funny too, because somebody who I think follows me from the Chinooks tweeted me during the game, said something like, "Does one of your wives work for Brookfield Central? It sounds like you're rooting for him." And I was like, uh-oh, am I going too far in that direction?
So what happened in the game? Because I didn't hear it.
51-14 Homestead over Central.
Oh my God, it's a joke.
Well, and the weird thing was Central played their best when their quarterback was most hurt.
Yeah.
Leszczynski's throwing the ball on one foot like Brett Favre and hitting guys downfield, but that happened Memorial Day was crazy.
No kidding.
Spotted 4 points and then scored the next 37.
And I apologize for being so late in my feeding you to pure.
No, that's okay.
Well, I doubt you had a chance to use any of it.
No.
It came so late.
That's the stuff that, to be honest with you, that's the stuff that I like to use when a team is getting close to winning the title. To kind of give that like sentimental little edge to it, where it's like, they're going to be partying on Main Street tonight, the whole thing.
Well, and my thought was, I was going to be referring to the various bars, and I can't do it with ice cream podcast. KD would have been all happy. I hadn't dropped the Mickey's reference. And sort of lived there when we went to St. Norbert.
I think I did mention something about Guess My Soup during the broadcast.
Honestly, Dan, I don't know how you do it. Like, I don't know how you could try and be neutral or whatever when the score is literally
Well, what's funny is you start talking about other stuff. I'm not kidding. Well, yes. Stop.
Yeah, dirty. Yeah.
The worst one that I do, so for Alverno, they have me do PA for their volleyball and their basketball. And don't get me wrong, those teams aren't very good at all. But for their soccer, what is going on the screen? Okay. It's like drawing trees and randoms in the background there. It's like a radar.
Yeah, really. Well, it expected me to be back there, so it was like, well, hell, I have to draw this stuff.
So Alverno soccer gets barely 11 players every year. Their goalkeeper led all divisions in overall saves and still had a goals against average of something like 6.5. I called an Alverno soccer match last year that ended up being 14-0, where the shots were like 60-1. Doing those matches are hilarious because basically what happens is in the second half, I'll start talking about English soccer and I will occasionally mention if the other team scores. I won't even talk about the game that I watch.
and score this bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, let's back to
And Manchester United.
Exactly.
This year.
Right, yeah. The competition levels aren't exactly fair, and they aren't exactly fair over in Europe either, but,
quick shout out.
there's no commercial breaks either. It's just me talking for 45 minutes. It's like a monologue.
And we're going to give a quick shout out to Paul, who had an amazing shot at OptiShot too. It's amazing. He was surrounded by.
He was getting from forest to forest bump.
Oh, yeah.
He had 4 mountain lions.
4 mountain lions and a Mountain Dew.
Yep.
I was swinging my hand.
And no red. See, he knew.
That's weird.
Whoa, hey, oh!
It was like, wait a minute, he doesn't hunt this well.
Maybe that's what that.
Yeah, well, I was having trouble climbing trees.
Dallas in a slugfest. It's 9-6 early in the fourth. Atlanta leads. 9-6.
It says something about a team when you lose to the Browns, so.
Hey, who did the Browns just beat?
The Falcons.
Yeah, that's right.
The Browns are doing good this year.
Hey, they've
Relative to the Browns.
tripled their wins over the last 2 years.
Exactly,
Well,
yeah.
look at the
They got a win, that's better than last season.
They got rid of Hugh Jackson. That's a win.
That might go in.
No, it's a little short. But they're gonna get one. That's fine. No, that's fine. I can't feel too bad for the Browns because, when it comes to Cleveland, like, suck it. You guys won the World Series and the NBA Finals in the same year, so
Yeah.
screw you. I'm sorry, it wasn't it was the Cleveland Browns and 7 other
Mo Williams,
yeah. And he just carried along with. By the way, how are the Lakers doing with LeBron? Are they?
Not that great, because they don't have a lot around them.
Nice.
Oh my. Next up is Dad. All right, well that halves it.
Yep.
And this Moxley. Ooh, holy! Wow, did I get all that? Holy smokes! Was I
over. There you go. All equal 4. On to the next one.
Yowzer!
Let's take 2.
I think I might be teeing off here. Yeah.
Very certain that does.
Monkey.
Um,
372 yards. I can drive that.
With that 140 mile an hour swing, yeah, of course.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe I'll have that.
You blast away if you want, you right over the trees.
Even if it goes left, I got your big wide open.
This morning?
That's what I do. Being straight, big sheet.
Ball back there to there.
Wow.
Oh,
Right on that.
Good roll, yeah. Balls are on this side now.
Cool, thank you.
You weren't there. I thought it was right out front. Oh no, wait, rebound. It's back here.
Maybe the first self-related repair I have to make. I'm starting to see a couple spots in the wall where I can
Oh,
get the teeth.
I'd say I would just get a little couple things of plexiglass. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a little.
Just set it up right next to it.
It'll be fine. But like, given how many rounds we have played in here, the
Yeah.
fact that there's maybe one ding tells me that we're doing perfectly.
Absolutely.
Look at this.
Goodbye.
Nice ball.
That's gonna go.
Oh, no.
I wasn't trying to be that guy.
I thought I had it. It was
Good.
perfect. Dan, I tracked with home.
That's all right.
Okay.
I'm so happy that I got a hold of it.
I'm
So close.
not worried about it.
You know, I'm just.
There we go.
Yes. Yes. I like it.
Someday, eventually, we'll get a decent screen for this anyhow. So.
decent
You
screen.
got a decent screen.
Well, I mean, we tried actually, we tried to do it El Cheapo way. We got a curtain rod and projector screen and we put it up, but it wouldn't stay flat. It would wrinkle on us.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's.
You'd almost just keep it off the wall. Yeah.
I would.
So, yeah. There we go. Yeah. When Hollyville takes off and Kansas in the air, you'll, you know. Oh no, there it is!
Still in the opening.
It's another.
You're on the green! Yes, he is the fairway! Woo!
I like it.
On the green. There we go. All right.
I like it.
There, found my missing tee.
310, did you see that?
Yeah! If you include the sideways part, that's almost 400.
Well, the thing is, I think I figured it out. I think I figured out my swing problem. Because if you look at it, I hit a little off the toe, but it's not wide open like it was. So I just gotta pull my right foot back a little bit and take the whole stance in a little, and I should have a little draw.
Okay. Let's see if I can be consistent.
I don't know what that word means.
But you're in the fairway.
Yeah,
I agree, but you're in the fairway.
I mean, I have been closed.
I'm still
I hit
close.
center, so this time I opened up the club face at address. And,
Well, stop wearing the dress and start wearing.
yeah, well, no, you've seen how I did it. I did it like I should be wearing a dress.
New ball.
It went back there somewhere. Check under the. I heard it bounce.
Well, that was the tee as well, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
We're gonna find something like the shoes over there.
Probably in one of my club head covers that I just threw on the floor.
Might be on the windowsill itself, but. That's
One
what
of
it looks straight down the ground. Maybe.
Ah. Oh, he's calling it fairway.
That's nice. Give you that break.
Cool. 7 miles an hour coming.
Here you go.
Alright.
That is the left.
It's right to left, I go bottom.
Good ear.
I'll just try the 6 iron. I'll listen to it.
I like your angle. I'd almost rather hit from there.
Yeah, over a little bit of sand.
That's almost breathing. Hold on, it's
Register.
it came through. All right, there you go. Take that result.
You got a red light?
Yeah, for now, it's waiting until it establishes here.
Redraws.
Yeah. Then it'll turn green. Yep. stroke on this ball. You wouldn't fall against yours. Eric does not.
Because I'm not special.
I'm special.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's gonna be short, but
Yes. Was there behind the tape?
I think I'm standing here, my reaction to the ball was,
yeah, I saw that. It's all good. You wouldn't flinch if you were behind home plate and there was a foul ball. You'd be like, yeah, what's in that here? I'm good.
we were writing a proposal, my boss threw a stress ball at me in the face, and I didn't even flinch. I was like,
Get up. Stay
You
there.
know, I'll take that. Oddly enough, I will take that. It could be an interesting chip, but I will take that. Thank you.
Heavy rough.
Heavy, man.
Heavy, heavy.
this is not forced.
Dire Straits, well done. We got a lot of green in front of you. And not a lot behind you.
88 yards. Heavy rough. Calibrate the swing. Yeah, sure. Oh no!
You know exactly what you did. And you might as well try it again.
If I could hit the same shots, I'd
say
still be
swing-
short.
I'd say swing and miss, but not really.
Yeah.
I think that's catcher interference is low.
Jeez. Yeah. I think I corkscrewed myself when I went down and.
Pull a Manny Machado.
Oh, geez, exactly.
World Series.
No doubt.
Oh, good.
Returns to your elevated foot position if it helps you.
I don't know that anything will help me at this point. Other than
That
somebody
works.
else playing for me.
You're on 2, so I'm fine, right?
Yeah, but I'm not getting a stroke. He's a hell of a lot closer than I am.
Yeah, but that's gonna be a weird looking shot. Good boy.
That's not funny. And it's coming back.
Back here.
That's all I see it now.
Oh,
Jeez.
I need a calling card for this.
And very downhill, particularly at the start.
I was gonna say, it looks like it's downhill at the start, not really at the end.
No, you gotta, yeah, you gotta.
Bowl.
And
Does it go right to left? Or left to right?
Yeah.
Left or right, but I can't tell.
But I'm not seeing a whole lot of ball movement out there. Okay, so here's one that's going. There's okay. Now I'm starting to see some of the left to right movement there. Wow.
You're talking from the 12th floor.
Oh, that's a nice putt. I get it. It wasn't within the big 6-foot hole, but that's not a bad putt.
As long as Dan doesn't get into the 6-foot hole, we're good.
we go. Nice to meet you, Marlon.
Perfect.
I'm after the boat.
My only fear with this is how short it is.
That's okay, you've got plenty of green on the other side, use it.
No.
Wow, it just
I'm
stopped.
gonna make him putt.
I feel your pain, my friend,
Yeah.
I feel your
You
pain.
gotta be kidding.
You and I did the same thing, we're both 7 feet out.
Oh, yeah. Down manual. Yes! Well done, partner.
Hey, I'm on the board.
That could prove.
There you go.
Par for everybody. You get a par. You get a par.
I'll try.
Get in. Oh. They fell.
Nice par. All right.
The game thought it was giving me too much early.
I guess.
Par 5.
Boy, looks like I'm putting rubber on here.
You know what? I like that just how it is. Thank you, sir. Get up.
Give it to me. Oh, look at that.
You got it? Get up.
I hit a whole lot more than that. I know, I got hit in the face with the teeth.
Ouch.
86 mile an hour swing speed.
Yeah, evidently that was only 86 miles an hour.
Yeah.
That didn't sound like it.
I wonder if it's picking up on the club, right? Might have to be the bottom of the club.
You can try recalibrating it at some point.
You know, what they say too, is that sometimes at the bottom of the club is a little bit more dull or black or whatever.
It's shiny. It's good to be right.
Maybe an interesting second shot, but ball.
That's not gonna happen.
Hey, yeah, too. Thanks.
Is somebody missing one yet, or
Anyone need the ball?
did we pull an extra already?
Yeah, I did have a fifth one out. So
Alright.
we've been looking for one since I lost one in practice.
Coming through.
Oh, you're out of sand.
I'm glad I glanced at that. That was at least, that showed me my club face a little bit.
Oh.
Which means I didn't overcompensate on my swing or something.
How the hell is that a left or right? It's not tracking the club right. There's no possible way. Because I played that back in my stance, it would have come through open.
That's part of the reason why I started using my 3-wood off the tee a little more, just because it seems to me like if I'm the slightest bit off with my, but I noticed when I went outside for the first couple times last year, after I was using my 3-wood off the tee, all of a sudden I started hitting driver and hitting the driver way more accurate than I ever did before, especially on the game, because I'm like, I must be trying to get the driver just perfect because the game always throws it out of proportion.
Yeah. At least I had more accurate club speed on it.
Yeah.
Between those two shots, I think they balanced each other out.
No, they didn't. Because I wouldn't have been in the sand if the first one had read right.
True.
And I wouldn't be way left if the second one had read right.
Just gonna try to compensate properly.
In club head speed, yeah, they even out, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
as far as how it's reading my club face,
Paul, you've seen me hit this club before, and you know what happens, particularly in the game.
Uh-huh.
Why not? Even if you're looking back. Yeah, like that.
Boy. Fly me to the...
Got all of that one.
jeez.
Yeah, that's about what happens when you hit that club.
Yeah, oddly enough, I almost wanted to take the 3-wood, because sometimes I don't hit the 3-wood as far as I
As far as hitting by it, exactly.
Hey. Well, and we never did calibrate my 3-wood.
That might be part of it too. Although sometimes even when you try to calibrate the club, it says, cannot calibrate, you're way off. No, you're way off. This is kind of the essence of my life, having arguments with computers. Or having arguments with people about computers. No, I can't get it.
I just figured.
That's gonna look pretty good.
Stay out of the trap.
If it stays out of the bunker.
Even out of the bunker, it's fine.
Yeah, that's a fairly flat, even.
134, huh? Anyone not have a golf ball right now?
No, we've got one extra one right now. We recovered one of the ones that went astray. And I had an extra one out for just such a reason.
I'm gonna regret this. Just gonna point that out right now.
What is it that you're regretting? The 8
I'm gonna hit those trees.
Oh, okay.
Any of your early life decisions? Take a lot of turf.
I don't care.
That, yeah, exactly. You're in good shape for that swing.
I'm gonna regret this hole. I think I need to start drinking. I'm gonna bring grain alcohol because that's all I need.
We should call the clubhouse. I'm about ready for the next pizza making.
Ooh, bad idea.
All right, let's give it the old college try. Means you win in triple overtime. I must stop now. Do you ever watch Gold Rush or not Gold Rush, Curse of Oak Island?
Yes.
One of the new characters this year, or one of the guys I haven't noticed before, is wearing a Marquette Marquette University sweatshirt, pull-up hoodie, whatever it is, but that MU logo is right there.
Okay. There you go. Bring on the oil.
Well, somehow we accidentally wore orange.
Oh, come on, please.
Hit the tree. Hit the tree.
I don't think it's.
Oh, that felt like I got it nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I think the mat has torque over it. We should probably straighten it out. At some point.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect whether or not you use one.
No. But it affects how we're lining up the shots.
Sure. Hey, not bad partner.
Alright.
You're getting the stroke on this hole too, so.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, hey. Have a little.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
That might be putting reach.
If we have the ability, we should call up Red Zone channel in the near future.
Do that computer, yeah. I don't think I have that as part of my package.
Oh, well then maybe someone who does should log into his package.
Okay.
Paul! Paul!
I think you just became I the Tiger King. I the Red Zone.
That looks really nice.
Yeah.
Wow, nice ball. Golf claps, nothing but golf claps.
Long distance fist bump.
Take it.
Really?
Highest angle possible.
All of that one.
And yours still on. Now that's fringe, so you can either play darts or play pool. But if you play pool, make sure to change it to tell it that you're playing pool.
Nice pot.
Yeah, good play.
Wow, sit.
6 for Ryan. First cut. Ew. Ew.
Yeah, I didn't think you quite got to the fringe.
Ew. This shot looks vaguely familiar. That's it. Ow. See what happened last time? I tried to adjust, and of course I put too much on it. It's breaking into starts at the end. I think you get into putting through it more so than anything. Plus it's a little
What's
bit.
that blue line?
That's my
That's a
fault.
ball travel. Ball
That
fight.
was my fight.
Yeah.
Why so there? I don't know,
Ryan is blue. Eric, I think you're red, Pulse white, and I'm yellow. On the radar.
That's on mine.
I like that.
Sit! You fasted, you.
No. Oh, you got me kidding me. Ugh.
Oh, God, I gotta make this a habit. Wait, no. I make this. This is part 5?
Yeah.
Alright, I make this, we still lose.
Correct.
This would be par.
Yep. Straight at it.
Yeah.
Still need a 2 part.
Go ahead and do it.
Been there, done that.
Yes. Nice job, partner.
Alright.
Nice part.
Nice. Well done.
Good comeback. Yeah, but they're now up 1.
No, you're up 1 hole. But
No, because aren't those carryovers?
No. This is not skins. This is match play.
Oh, yes, I was thinking, yeah.
Right.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking skins, even though it's
Yeah.
very clearly not skins, it's match.
Yeah,
Yep, gotcha.
I know. So we're still down a hole. This is a little different than skins.
Yep.
With when you're playing individually, then the skins come a little bit more into play. But
Good.
2 inches.
It's not a phrase I ever expected to hear from a guy in this house, but anyway. Alright.
You're shorter than my 2 inches.
Okay. We move on.
203.
We'll edit that out of the tape. Jeez, alright. This is Eric.
Ah, yes.
Unless you
look at
waiting for him.
No, I was thinking something else.
You can inform him, he'll use the putter when he's off.
I'm actually gonna, Eric, because Paul moved your line here. I'm gonna put your back
Get me, it's.
directly on the hole.
Alright, just throw it to the left a
There
little
you
bit.
go. The left little?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, right where you wanted it.
Down the hole, so it's one of those things where it's like, you know, how much is the wind gonna do? You're hitting down the hill, you know? If you get above the treetops, I guess it is.
Yeah, the reason you play skins when you get to 3 or 4 competitors is because then there are a lot fewer holes, you have a less chance of a tie. So, when it's match play, dang it.
Oh boy, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Holy Christ.
239 yards. Well,
Well,
that's
it's
about
very downhill is the thing too. It's 9 yards downhill.
Yeah,
So
I hit a 4-iron 240 yards. I feel like the game is just making it up now. Especially considering I clubbed down 2 clubs from what it had.
it doesn't think about up or down.
Yeah, but keep in mind,
I'll predict
how-
the club.
Keep in mind how far behind it, I landed on an uphill slope.
Yeah.
So I hit a 4-iron 240 freaking yards. And considering my 3-iron is darts at 200.
Yeah. Well, you hit it straight. You definitely hit it straight.
Yeah, the game's just making it up.
Aren't we all? That's true. That's how we go through life. We make it up on the fly.
Yeah.
Ah. That's what I tell my second wife that.
Oh, goodness. Well, that's the best one that we've seen so far.
Nice.
Yeah, nice ball.
Alright, Dan, we should decide to get the red zone channel up if we can.
Oh, yeah.
Cowboys Falcons are tied at 19 with a minute 38 to go.
Oh, my crazy person's in this.
I think you're thinking, not at all. Not at all. I was assuming you were doing that.
I'm just afraid of something going splash.
I'm not.
And random golf.
I'm not afraid of it.
I know you're not afraid. Yeah, that's what you're rooting for.
He's a little clean.
Boy, I sure wish I wouldn't have put 4 points on Tennessee, seeing as they're losing 38-3 right now.
How's Carolina doing?
Down 20-13,
Nice.
quarters, 5:13 to go.
Nice ball.
That's that club.
Yeah, it'll work. That's it's a putt from here to eternity, but
Get on the green.
yeah.
Yeah, unlike some of
Yeah, we're not dancing.
heavy rough.
I might be closer to the pin than Dan.
Yeah, I might putt before you tip.
now?
17. 14 and 17 are preferences.
God bless America!
Hey,
Don't read it! Don't read it! Don't read it!
Did it read it?
No. The chunks it won't read sometimes because it'll see the club come through one angle and then another angle and it'll be like, I can't figure out what to do with that.
That's my golf game of life. Come on, what the hell?
Yeah, I can't figure out what to do with that.
Yeah, oh, exactly, yeah. I mean, I know the goal is to go from here to there, but how I get there, hey, that's beyond
I
me.
think that's called my whole bag. I can't figure out what to do with that or that or that.
That was 3 horrible outside swings.
Absolutely agree.
We'll do another one.
Again, consistency is the key for my game. Or not.
Nice.
That's good.
Look at that.
Still got a putt though.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, from Brooklyn.
Meanwhile, from the next tee.
So that green is gonna go downhill when you hit it. The granted, the greens haven't been favorably movable, but bear that in mind that favorably movable. Like when Dan chipped and he needed 1 foot and it didn't give it to him because it just stopped.
Yeah, no kidding. That was bizarre. And that was on the sand. You can't do that. I mean, unless you're one of those guys that's golfing for $900,000, $9 million on it the day after Thanksgiving.
Until there's a blimp following me around, I don't care. I just have fun. Just go out there and enjoy it every little time. Not bad. Not bad.
Wow.
Okay.
Dan, I personally would rather be off the green chipping.
Yeah.
No kidding.
There's a part of me that's tempted to do
chip
this the
from
wrong
here.
way. Yeah.
Evans of Murgatroyd, 26 inches uphill from 32 yards away. Well, we've seen a 32-yard putt or two today, just saying.
Yeah.
Rolling. Keep them down. Oh, look at that! Oh, baby!
Number 1.
That was replay worthy. Come on, man! From 32 yards to put it 4 feet away. Holy damn! Woo!
There was that putt I hit in the playoff against you last year. Remember that one? That was similar. That kept me in it. I hit that one at 17 and then I effed up 18. But. Okay, you can take that again. Because it had you.
Oh,
with the
yes,
wedge.
yes.
Yeah.
You were, yeah, sorry.
No,
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, why does
That's
mine, like, it shows
Yeah.
my thing doing so much better.
Yeah.
No, I want a putter.
Yeah, no, that's, that shot didn't happen.
Right.
There was all those cool lines.
Good question.
Yeah,
You don't get it because you're on the fringe.
for a moment it gave them to me. That was weird.
I mean,
Did you guys see it? There we go.
that's what the
Okay.
flop wedge.
Oh, give me the putter.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright. Good luck with this.
And for a moment it showed me the whole world.
Maybe we can do.
I don't care.
Do the overhead and then back and it may give it to you?
Yeah, elevated camera. That didn't help much.
That's fine. Maybe just for it glitched and thought I was on the green for a second.
Oh, I know what happened. When I putted, it went on the green. So it showed me what was
okay.
going to be my next shot until
Yeah.
You backed up. That's all. 3 seconds to go. Oh, Dallas won on the last second field goal from 42 yards. They beat Atlanta 22-19.
33 o'clock.
2:47. Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. You're not turning left.
Nope. That's what I was about to. Is everybody in?
No, everyone's not in, but you're still out.
It'd be like that all the time.
Look at hole. What the hell? It should have been about a 4'5". Welcome to the putting
I
club.
know.
Yeah. There's a reason why you guys are getting strokes now.
I'm not getting that many strokes.
Get it?
Nice putt.
That's a
Way to save
big
yourself
putt.
the tie.
Nice shot. Yeah, you and I evidently both hit from downtown.
Yeah. Hit. There you go. Par is a popular score on this hole.
You drained it. Nice.
There you go.
We all put it in.
Yeah.
You did. Did you put it in?
I did not put in. I was.
He hit him on that 32-yard putt. He put it 4 feet in the hole.
I have no idea.
Oh, you did. You were the first one to get in for the bar. Should be. There would be. Well, this all fight. Every time they've been putting it left, right?
Another 57 yards. Up to the far end of the bend is 2.
Why not? What can go wrong?
Well, there's not nearly as open as the other one. If it's been pegging you left,
Yeah, but I played through jail last time. It was okay.
right?
We're gonna try this. And I'm gonna pay for it.
It didn't give you the distance that you wanted, but it went fairly straight, oddly enough.
Ball is up under the speaker tower. Detroit beats Carolina 2013 at the 2-minute warning. Carolina ball first and 10 at the Detroit 29.
But what we could do, Paul, is we could put the. I'm a little afraid to put it on there, just
Got it.
because it's a
Yep.
little slow. We could put it on there, and we could just back and forth. I think there was a lot of laptops on.
I know.
3 or 4 of them.
88 miles an hour.
1.21 pictures.
Evidently, we're going back in time.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no way that it's reading that club correctly.
No, it's not.
Wow. Forrest.
Ye old outside in.
Very
Very
outside. side in.
Slight heel. I knew I had the heel all over that one. I felt that on the swing.
See, the thing is, we're ended up. So we ended up with the three. Maybe a little further left. I'm actually better off there. We're putting a line down.
Of course, I opened the club face up, so I opened my swing up worse.
Oh, no. Okay. That shot was so bad it made Paul's phone go off.
That's where mine should have been. I think the game is just confused with me hitting a driver. It's like, wait, what?
I might be like, what? Huh? You're not too iron that well, not playing that well. That's the one right there. Get over it. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Exactly what you wanted to do right there. It went back through space.
It's still moving.
Well, the last time I believe they just set aside about 30 house, right on their side porch. But I don't know.
That's why we put out next door.
Yeah, so between our garage and their out their side door, to their garage, so the back of their garage, kind of, so we can move up.
Huh.
Yep.
Just disappeared.
Bye.
Paul, it is you.
Yes, I see.
Oh, I see it. Ryan, it's under here. Ryan is the only one getting a stroke, and he's the only one in the fairway. Here you go.
Roll.
That was a lot of roll.
Yeah, it was. It hasn't rained there.
I think it might have hit like the other side of a branch. I don't know. Because that was like a low trajectory for your free roll too.
Or break the level. Mostly. I do regret this. Because now that I'm accounting for it,
Carolina first and goal of 8.
Kind of live turf, and don't really look out.
Don't read. You're good.
Take that.
That sounded great. Don't get off of that.
In high, that's the tough part.
Oh, the shot.
Yeah. I can do it much better than that. Sometimes the course teaches like that.
Well, it's that wind. I
Yeah.
haven't figured out how to play the game wind. You know?
Yeah.
Touchdown for Carolina. So that's a tie? No, they called timeout, as in maybe they're thinking about 2. Minute 7 to go in the game, they're down 1.
Hi. Because 1 is, well, 2 means they
2
win.
means they win if they can keep Detroit out of field goal range. Fuck Detroit. A minute 9 to go.
You tied the game and you stuffed it down their throats.
It's Detroit. Detroit then took a timeout.
Get there, get there.
Stay down at the beach or someplace.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Wondering when Dan was gonna have to shoot.
Okay, so Dan's now in the forest.
Yeah.
Ryan,
We all made our appearance?
No.
I have not. No, the very first hole, I found that patch of where they decided to knock 2 trees down, and that was about it.
Interesting left. Nice ball, though.
That's what I was trying to do. Trying to be a little tricky. If anything, I'm more tricky than I thought I would be.
Oh, you're up.
Big yard, it's light rough.
Grab some of that stuff.
So, Carolina, go for it.
I haven't seen any, that's what I was trying to.
They missed or didn't score. 2-point attempt failed.
Are they going to lose to the line?
It's looking that way. Because they looked like they tried onside and didn't make it. Didn't get it. As the better team, they should have gone for the tie.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they were totally unstoppable in their short running game, and then they chose to pass, so I don't know. Stop! Oh, bastard you.
Under the table.
All right, let's see it all.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Nice. Perfect. We still got the putt, but you're gonna get hit in the face. Get hit in the face with a shot like that. Guess where I am again.
I feel like you've hit this shot a couple times already.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I did it well. but I hit it.
over Carolina, Indy over Tennessee 38-10. Unbelievable. Giants lead Tampa Bay 38-35, 31 seconds to go. Houston leads 23-21 on Washington, 56 seconds to go. Jacksonville 16-13, Pittsburgh, minute 50 to go. Baltimore 24-21 after 2 in a row.
Haven't done that well yet, though.
You got lucky because you hit that way thin.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Classic.
That was not a pretty hole, but it was an effective hole for me. So what I think happened was it caught it like right at the top of the flight and then like kept it rolling. Yeah, that's weird physics, man.
There's no.
Meanwhile, I have that one chip that just.
Right. Eric, you're so good at breaking the game. Like the game doesn't know how to
Physically and
it's perfection.
It's screwing with my mind now because I don't even know how to play it now. Because it's not doing the same thing 2 times in a row.
I get what Dan's saying with the physics of if that was what happened, but the odds of that being exactly what happened.
It wouldn't have been going fast enough.
Right. That too.
and there is some downhill there too, but
Not enough for what that just happened there.
Yeah, it will 50 feet past the green
yeah, okay.
or past the hole.
I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, it's not the first time you've said that today about my shots either.
That's a good problem. Die on it, but it's a good prospect. Well, and here's it. There's nothing. If it's gonna do the same thing it did for Eric, there's nothing.
It's not going to. It's not going to. His is going to like 2 inches from the pin and stop. Considering it's the almost the exact same line I had, if his doesn't shoot way past the green, I'm going to be annoyed.
Well, let's see if he can get it over this.
Thanks for the confidence part. But, you know, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying thanks for the confidence.
I'm just afraid that it's gonna like just go straight in and then bounce back.
I gotcha.
Yep.
And he had basically the same swing that I did.
I think I was a little less swing.
Yeah, I think
You
he
need to
just.
swing like lumberjack for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is not any sort of a real world swing here. I you know. Yeah, as long as you walk in there. No, I don't know where the ladder is, Sarah.
It's over in the dumpster.
No, we put it on the neighbor's porch.
Oh, you.
I'll call you back in a minute.
At least he got a little better angle this time for being a little further back.
Yay.
I'm thinking you would have rather been out in Timbuktu like I was.
Oh, come on!
Full swing, baby.
I guess.
I hate to say this all, but I don't like your odds of getting a first round bye right now. Just get it home.
Seriously? Okay, I can't complain anymore. I'm just gonna sit over
The
here.
piece of that advice is to say, just hit it hard enough to get it out.
I thought I had, but you know, obviously not.
There you go.
Really?
See, now that, it like hit the lip and it went up. It like,
Alright, EG.
unfortunately, Paul, you were not receiving a stroke on that hole.
That's good, baby.
Ah.
That is my third sub 1 foot short today. Third.
I had 3 shots from the same spot just now, so, you know.
You got 5.
Can I get the,
Oh,
what? No, I tapped it! There's no way that was 11 feet. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, that was an 18-foot putt. There's no way.
Yeah, well,
Let me reenact it for you.
it doesn't like us right now.
No. I want to see the overhead of my ball trajectory, or my ball movement on that play. No, because it would have been, that takes too upward. Oh well.
Well, that 5 actually is a 4, which means
Which has the hole.
Yep.
splits the hole.
Sorry.
Hey, I stayed in single digits at least.
There you go. I didn't have to go to the, you didn't get the pound sign. I did have to do that for Adam last year in the playoffs on a couple holes for the steam pond. Anyway.
Dan, you're up. Because evidently my trip shot out of the sand goes into the next area code.
This is nice and wide open.
Par 4?
Yeah. I'll take my scratch score on the front. I shot 40.
Yay, I got 2 games right today. Giants beat Tampa Bay 38-35. Houston beat Washington 23-21. Baltimore beat Cincy 24-1. Jacksonville leads Pittsburgh 16-13 with 15 seconds to go on the game.
As far as I am, you're right. I'm going to throw another piece on this.
Pittsburgh is first and goal of the Jacksonville 1.
What the hell happened to Jacksonville this year?
Good thing that came up short.
There people are hitting out of the stand like they're hitting off of the tee box. I don't know when that ball went.
Roethlisberger with a sneak for a touchdown. Pittsburgh takes the 3-point lead PAT.
I only have 2.
I need one.
I'm not going to finish that statement.
We're still, that's up for debate. Hey, you're in the fairway.
There you go, 280 yards.
Not the right fairway.
No.
Doesn't
But
Yeah, it was the right flag.
maybe not a bad, I mean, that seems like a decent target. You're 180 yards out.
And I'm not necessarily looking straight at the sand like you are from the front.
Exactly.
Because I've got the back half of the green to shoot from.
Yep.
So I hit a 280-yard drive.
Wrong fairway.
Wrong fairway.
Fairway.
But that's not, and still, from where the tee box is, that's not that bad.
Oh my.
Hit a tree.
Pick
Or the
a
cart path.
I'm in the gum.
And it's still
Oh, pathway. All right.
You're not in the forest, you're on the path.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 500.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Military golf. And we are down to one extra at the moment. Let's see.
Just throw that out. On the table.
There's, oh, I found the other one. That's one you just said. Here's the other one.
And just go on the table.
Oh, look, it's me. From the fairway.
7 miles an hour, dead left to right. So I didn't take the hole on that last one?
Right, is Dan tied you.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Look at this. There we go.
Nice ball.
Between the two.
Real golf right there.
I can't get nearly that close.
Real.
Especially getting out of this stuff. Probably gonna hit that lip first.
I take care of that already. I got that 3 of those knocked out.
Yeah. We're just gonna hit this as far as we can and hope for the best. From bunker to bunker.
No, not quite. We're short of bunker.
Alright.
Heavy rough.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Did I just, let's make sure we got everything reconnected. Or connected as a case may be.
We got green light. All good.
Fishing wedge. What the hell did I all hit? I heard stuff flying all over the place.
There was a curtain rod, a foot, and there was the caps of one of the tees, and
Damn, that doesn't have to be wide behind me after the shot, or well, during the shot, sorry, technically, you know what the hell. It's only me in golf, that's always got nothing to do with it.
we may lose the golf contest, but we'll win the pinball competition.
Hey!
We're definitely having a little bit of fun with the,
Protector, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. We'll have to buy the industrial model next time.
the one designed to be hit by golf balls.
Foam golf balls, mind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and I are both still putting.
Yeah. But you're a stroke ahead of me.
I'll be right there.
I don't think I'm getting a stroke then as well.
No, you're not. But It's your standard Junio and Wehr hit a stroke. We're playing pretty flat, but
Oh, I've wasted my stroke already, I believe. Okay. Unless I just, hold it from here, what the hell? That lip doesn't seem quite as daunting this time.
no. It's not over your head.
Oh, you haven't seen the way I can lay down on the golf course.
Roll. Nice shot, Paul. Nicely done.
I've had practice in the sand today, just saying.
Yeah. I think we all have. Hit it. Oh.
Right line, just live in my house.
There we go.
Oh.
5 inches.
It's 4.
Another par 4. On the one hand, there's not any trees. That's not.
Yeah. On the other hand, there's as much sand as there is fairway. The flyby didn't make it seem as long as 414.
I hit it straight. Didn't hit my hole. I almost ran into the other. yeah, it's coming through slow. I don't know.
Don't use that club anymore. It's working against you. You want to take it right and leave it to
I'm hitting it this, I still hit it 290. I hit it 20 yards further than I hit my spearhead.
It should be at 300 yards.
Everybody's in agreement that I'm swinging faster than 81 miles an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
He's behind your foot.
Where'd my ball
Actual
go?
ball is over there. Yeah, your foot, right foot.
Thank you, sir. Don't see no. Yeah, we can't see 5-wood next shot, I think.
The thing that's weird about it is that on the practice range, it was reading.
Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, totally. I think my 143 mile an hour club swing just screwed it all up, frankly. Nice ball.
Ryan is the one who's been in the fairway all day.
Well, we're playing card golf with them.
No, they're all competing.
That's not the direction of the right
Are
dream.
you trying to tee up again?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
You can just leave it back there.
I'm not even on
Now,
screen.
granted, Eric, you were saying that this is a problem for you with the driver not going the right speed. At the same time, you put your 3-iron, 200 yards on the dock, and you were at 200 yards.
Except for the
Your
fact.
wind and you're in the rough, but yeah.
Other than that, Mr. President, how's it work to play?
Game's got it out for me, that's all it is.
That game is also a Packer fan, what can I say?
You're using the 4-iron?
Yeah. By the way, go Bears tonight.
Yeah, fucking so.
Exactly.
The Bears can win.
I expect them to.
On paper, they should win.
I expect them to win.
I think who's the hell their quarterback for the Vikings?
That's perfect.
I think that contract is failure. Good.
Get out of reach.
It just means I'm gonna head to the next tee.
I'm already there. Yeah, I believe you have to go backwards to hit to the next team.
Well, you see that tee box over there?
I'm thinking that's like it should be like a drop zone from knocking some water. I'm not sure what the hell that is.
Well, Bethpage State Park has like 5 golf courses. The Black Course is one of the many, so.
Yeah. Well played.
Dan's favorite club.
You need to put it in the sand so we can play in the sand together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens with that 7-iron sometimes. But if I hit a 6-iron, I'm gonna get it to the movies. Yeah,
Darn
I know
all.
exactly what happened.
I wasn't looking up early. Oh, really? I wasn't.
You're up.
There we go. That's it. That'll work.
Pizza ding off. I took it off.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
No way. No way, one thing.
Oh, I'm up. This is the way.
Oh, you got it?
I got this a lot, so I was gonna. Okay, that's the exact same shot that I hit the last time. It went 500 million yards.
I'd be caught mad on that one though.
Was it?
I'd be caught mad on that
Yeah,
one.
you did.
Not as much as it read.
Oh, look, it's another putt for days. This one's never read.
Turn.
You ready?
No.
Yep, because he's got 4, so the best he can do is 5.
Right, but he gets a stroke.
Oh, I went in for you.
I saw it sitting on the lip on the wall. Oh, look out. That can't. Good fun.
Gentlemen, we have played 11 holes of golf and it has decided absolutely nothing.
I'll argue that. It's decided that doesn't like Eric.
Doesn't like me. I've had 5 holes.
418-yard par 4.
This looks a lot like that one other hole we played on the front.
If you have not had Nemo's Pizza before, these are made in water.
Okay.
Thanks.
And I tried to find a Supreme, which I guess I'm glad I didn't, because I don't think that would have gone over so well for. But if you like a Supreme pizza, their Supreme is really good.
The only situation is to take it and they don't have to be professional.
Okay.
If I'm letting him step outside and make it fun, it better be for a reason.
Nice ball.
Thank you.
He should be outside at that time.
Yeah, without a doubt.
One thing.
It's going to be campus in July. Oh, no. Even if you didn't fit in the.
Well, we're all playing the same game, so.
Heavy heel. Get through all that schmutz. What was there an open? Oh, baby! Yeah! I can play right through that, can't I?
It's a video game, the tree's not really there.
That tree's not there.
There is no food.
What is the sound?
What's that?
Clapping.
Lucy. Not even the one I've been using.
Those were new tees. Hadn't been used before.
Yeah, well, they're not new tees anymore.
No, they're not. I'm glad I didn't use them before.
At the beginning, it looked like Charlie Brown's Christmas tree.
A little bit.
I'm hungry. I'll take it to water. Yeah, it's, I went for a while and I got tired of it and then
You know, it's almost like your ball's not going very high in the air.
Oh, it doesn't matter, he's hitting that thing so freaking hard.
Yeah, it's
84
like,
miles an hour.
Yeah. It's something's not being.
That swing is absolute monster.
Hi.
You guys are parked all over there.
I don't know if you can get a cart back there.
Watch me.
Oh, look, I'm short.
I'll trade spots with you.
Take my word. That means I'm jamming over there. That also means that it's gonna go left. There's-
Stay short.
Not going to.
You caught a good amount of man on that one.
I fell back.
Okay.
I was falling away from it, so.
I'll take one of those off your hands.
What a difference a couple yards makes.
And a lack of foliage.
Yeah, that's
That's a good shot.
There you go.
nice ball.
When it's a fairway.
Alright, render me. Ah, shit. Tree didn't die in the meantime.
Did you bring your chainsaw?
I sold that when we downsized.
Yeah.
I'm behind a tree club.
You need one, Ryan?
No.
I know.
We found the extra again?
Yeah, we actually have possession of all of them right now.
We have possession of all our balls?
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh as the computer does this. You know what?
Eric, our wives are in the other room. So,
That's really where am I going?
Word.
Yeah. I would go the other way. Yeah.
I get it, toward the fairway. But here's.
I feel like I'm watching the weather radar right now. I expect to see green specks starting to show up.
I don't know that you can win. You're as damned if you do, damned if you don't.
My thought was going the other direction. I'm at least.
Oh, then your slice will at least bring you.
I'm at least into open. There's nothing I can hit.
Oh, all right. Yeah, makes sense. You're probably gonna end up about the same distance from the pin, regardless.
Yeah. I kind of like your first idea.
Now that I see it.
As we get to, this is almost like one of those 3D pictures on Facebook right now.
Close your eyes so you don't get dizzy. Apologies.
There you go.
Now, don't forget about the toe of the club and bounce it off the tree.
It's the front ball that you want to think about there. So that's one.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Still not bad.
I'll take it. I mean,
I thought I heard it bounce on the table, but it does not mean it's on the table.
Yeah, it is on the table.
So 168 yards out. I don't think anybody put my hand on that. Not the next shot. Gotta be careful on that. Our business options there.
Heavy rough too.
Yeah.
I would say go long rather than short.
We know enough people that are there.
I should have clubbed out one.
No, that turned the wrong way.
That looks like beach.
That is beach. Could not have set that up any better. Oh.
I thought that had just fallen out of my pocket, sorry.
Sound like it's
Right. Oh, amazing.
I don't think any of us are getting on in less than 3, so. Good job.
Just up.
Good job.
There you go. Caught some turf, did you?
Yeah.
You crossed the sunset.
No, only you do that, Eric.
Sorry.
That's alright. That's why the game had that work. There you go.
You thought you were me there for a minute, Dan.
Yeah, you're still closer to me. This is a Dan special, 5 miles from.
Oh, there are 2 Dan specials today, the 25-foot chip and the 30-yard putt. Well, this is not 30 yards, this is 36 feet.
I have no idea how it's reading my putts. None. If I go a little later, it's going to go 60 feet short.
Hit ball.
Sit! Ooh, holy shit.
And you're up.
Walking across your line, I feel like it's just really tough for everything. Because if it just further away, the more power it's going to have.
I almost.
There we go. That's what I want
I
to
had almost the same swing as I did with the 50-footer that I hit 35 feet on that one, and it went a mile past the hole. So I have absolutely.
do. Now it's catching the first cut.
I don't think it's going to matter. It's still going to put me in the next county.
You got the hole, sir.
Yep.
Think I can put it less than 15 feet?
Go back up one. I'm gonna tee this thing off, but.
We both get a stroke on this hole, so this is your, if there's any chance for us to do some damage right now, this is it.
Oh, I got two more that I get struck on.
Three more. Three?
This one and two more.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
When I was looking at this ahead of time, I was thinking, yeah, Paul, we want to get up early and do that.
538 yards.
Honestly.
Way downtown. You got half the distance.
Yeah, I know, it's looking a little toothless right now. Paul, where the hole going?
I heard the T. I didn't.
I got hit by the tee. I picked the spare.
We'll find it.
Yeah, it'll show up eventually.
I'm guessing it's,
Here you go. One.
Alright, that's probably it. Straight as an arrow.
Oh, wow.
I get it. register as your driver, but swing your 3-wood. And see,
Wow.
see if it picks it up differently.
We'll see what it does.
I can't love that swing on that.
I'll tell you exactly what it's gonna do. It's gonna put
80
you
something, 85
it's
miles
gonna
an
get
hour.
over 88 miles an hour, and it's gonna put you about 220. That's what it's gonna do. Where? I can't even tell you where. Saying just the bottom of your 3-wood might just
That's really
catch the sensor a little differently.
Yeah, my fear was also shorter.
Yeehaw!
Oh my. Where in the blue hell are you?
Well, you got more club speed that time.
See, the problem is, I'm swinging basically the same every time, the register's completely different every time. There's no consistency. I mean, I know you should have a certain amount of variance in your swing, but I'm going from that far left to that far right. Is my swing that inconsistent?
You wouldn't think, well, when it's open that much or closed that much, it also makes me doubt it too, because that's like, it's almost impossible to hit ball when it's that open or closed, you know?
Really?
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, as evidence, I would say it's not quite as obvious on these. But if you look at the bottom of my clubs, I can show you what 15 degrees outside in looks like based on the marking at the bottom of my club. Honest to God, I mean, because it comes across like this. Yes, that's the angle that I make contact.
Back, forth, again.
Run, Forrest, run.
The orange on the other side. Other side.
Right there. I think this is payback for the laughing I did at your ball, Eric, just saying. I mean, my shot, not your shot, mine.
I'm not even gonna try and aim it because I'm so far in the.
Oh, you know, no.
Unbelievable.
That's
Actually,
actually a
worked
beautiful
really
shot.
well.
I don't know how you hit a ball that low. Because that thing never got more than a foot off the ground. Never got
Ever tried to hit a driver?
Yeah.
Ever hit a driver off the turf?
That's what it does.
I don't think I can keep a ball that low.
Hit a driver off the turf sometime, you'll be surprised.
That hit the
That
turf.
hit tree and went straight up in the air. Holy bejeepers. Oh, look at the bounce on that son. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I learned early on that a 1-iron or a driver out of the woods is a plunge shot real easy because it
No
keeps
kidding.
it low.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, you gotta hit it a few times at a driving range or something so that you know what to expect.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you do a full swing, you only hit it like 150 yards, you know. If you hit like a normal 250, you hit it like 2/3 at best. Is this a par 5?
Yep.
Yes.
So I actually could save this somehow.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could.
Good.
Pigs can also fly by the window.
Remember, you're getting stroke on this.
That's true.
And from, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
from the distance you're at, you
Where am I at?
could reasonably save it.
I don't mean that specifically towards you, I mean with all of us. It's like, we could also hit a hole in one at some point.
Speak for yourself.
That's actually not that bad.
That actually gives you a decent line up.
Yep.
Yeah. Not going over the sand.
Yep.
Now, Isaac could hit heavy rough 215. And I'm probably going to regret this.
Kind of good line of the day.
Yeah. Because I'm going for it. I mean, I'm playing more aggressive than I usually do.
Oh my!
I think that's gonna work.
Nice ball. Right on the wall. Nice shot.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been there before. What are you in, like the center of a vortex of some kind?
It always looks like that somehow. I don't
It's
know.
Day all over again.
The radar, the trees always seem to exactly surround your ball.
I especially like how they got the like, strips to the side. You know,
Yeah.
like it's moving this way. Eye of the storm.
Just go right over.
Ah! You just go through everything.
Yeah.
Okay, you're lucky that it read like that.
That was I can't even say that. Circuitous route, yes.
Easy for you, Foghorn.
Exactly. There.
All right, Dan.
Arrgh. Down. Kick right.
High.
Yeah. Another 22-foot chip shot for Dan.
Hey, it worked out. Yeah, holy crap. Walk in front.
That looks. Never mind.
Seems like a distance for that speed. It actually wasn't too far off. I mean, with the roll we've been getting on the greens. No? You, got a little map there. Okay, you got lots of green, go ahead and use it.
Oh, no.
He took
I was kidding.
You have to. Struggle with those short chips. It's just hard to get it. Like,
We're having,
Lag time.
yeah.
Sit.
Oh, jeez. I can
I-
tell when you hit it. I was
Yes, I got a lot of that.
Yeah. I could see it came through fast. There you go. Oh!
What? Nice little. Hit it 3 feet. There you go. Good putt. All you have to do is hit it 3 feet to the hole.
Oh, we got some work to do.
Yeah, I know.
especially, I can't believe I came back after that drive.
Yeah.
That crushing putt of mine did not help in the least. I needed to hit that one to split the hole.
Eric, all you?
164 yards, 149 yards.
That's an interesting look on his face right now. Okay.
Yeah. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
That's pretty much.
Oh yeah. I have a better feel for what I would play in real life on this distance than what I'm going to play in the game. That's about where I'm at.
this much. And Dan can attest to that.
Yeah, I'm not a sprayer. I'm just always right.
Yeah, same here.
I hit like when I get tired. When I try and pull, you know.
That looks like a view.
You know,
I was wrong. Seven iron, you say? GTFO.
Hey, you are in the bag. Making his first appearance of the day, all smiling.
sure it's not with Evan someplace.
What's that?
If people like to actually swing.
Well,
It's not with Evan someplace?
It should be. I mean, this club, I have no. It would be Adam, not Evan, but yes, the thought is the same. Because Evan's a lefty, so this would do him absolutely no good. Much like it's about to do me, just saying.
You know what? A lot of writers that carry a left-handed club.
Oh, read that, Sanjay Beach.
You were right, it did you no good.
See ya. Oh, that felt like a nice swing too. My kids never believed that he was an actual Packer player until I took out a stat a year before the show to them.
Who's that?
Sanjay Beach,
It was a wide receiver.
wide receiver for the Packers.
Early days.
It's
That sounds like you hear a lot of son of Beach.
well, exactly. I can say that around the kids. I can say Sanjay Beach. I'm like, what? I mean, he was a Packer player. No, he wasn't, Dad. Here. Yes, he was. Ha. Dad wins.
That'd be like me saying Jay Cutler, because it would be a pretty good curse
Look
word.
at this!
You suck.
Wow!
Thank you very much.
I mean that with the utmost
Oh, exactly. I'm giving you the ball with the utmost respect because I know right from where it comes. Thank you. First one was going to be closer, damn it.
What was that?
Hey,
what was that about
if you're going to believe the lie, go all the way. What? Come on.
What was that about the home run?
Yeah, well, you know.
You replaced your 5-iron with my 5-iron is what happened there.
My mom leads the family in holes in one with 1-0 to nothing to nothing to nothing.
And
Have you on home 5, 0 to 0 to 0 to 0?
And hers is elite play as well.
Wow. That means it's registered.
Yeah.
Seriously?
right. I heard it fell.
There you go. Oh, on the table.
Okay, now you got to get it within 10 feet.
Just drop it in the back. Just hold on. That'll be good.
Tennis tournament.
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm
Now,
already over
all right, so that's the secret now. If you got to hit it like 175 yards, hit it with the heel to your ever-loving position.
Behind your shoulder. I thought I was further up, but whatever. Doesn't help either one of us.
I'm looking forward to watching a big game of football.
I think a good game of football to me tonight would be
Like 35-3.
Give them something.
I want to give them I want to give the Bears like block field goal return for a touchdown. Oh, come on. That was sweet.
That caught all. That caught the projector on the.
lofting ledge, it
went. It totally went.
It completely lofted.
Because the whole screen was going. I'm like, you hit the curtain. There's no curtain. You hit the. Yeah, hit it again on the rebound off the wall.
Nice.
Nice.
There was a piece of tea bristle in there that might have thrown it off.
What the heck? It's worth me unscrewing. It's on the green. I figured it's a step in the right direction. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Can I borrow a long distance phone card? What in God's name?
It's like a bridge that like goes right to left.
So it looks like you.
Oh, Phil.
Yeah. 25 inches up on forward.
And you got a little. Yeah. Okay.
Think they would have a problem with me hitting a 7-iron?
If you find a set it, just replay the shot and just take multiple swings at it to try
Yeah.
different attacks.
I'll take it.
Yeah, not a bad leg.
Would it be better if it was inside of 6 feet? But you know,
I mean, from the distance and from that lie, that's not a bad leg.
and based on how I've been reading my putter, I thought that was going to be like off the green into the sand.
Or half the distance. One or the other.
Right?
Paul's going to par this nightmare.
I want to birdie itself now.
Yeah.
I would be jealous. That would be easy. Easy.
Go ahead, birdie it. Go about 15 feet past the hole. 7. I'll take 7 feet past the hole. Because that would just be like salt and movie.
Yes. Hey, that works.
Just missed it.
Two of your holes are par 3s.
Yeah.
Turn. 4 inches.
That's fine.
Well, I do drain quite a few of them.
You're on the line, that's the thing. It's not the line, it's the speed.
I can't imagine a case would be that far out in, what in the world?
That is par 4.
453.
Uphill.
I'm gonna try teeing up, and I'm gonna put the ball on the ground, see if it tracks better. I'm not holding my breath, but
That's why I used the lowest of those 3 tees. I was having trouble with the yellow one in particular.
Get out of the midst of that schmucks. Okay, good, we didn't get close enough to it.
270 yards.
That was last.
I'll just hang that up this year for now. It might make another appearance on this hole. Just saying.
I don't think so, Tim. Right down there. Arizona Oakland tied at 14, 158 to go in the second quarter. Chargers beat Denver 13-7 at the 2-minute warning.
Is that Arizona and Oakland game? Are they both trying to lose the game?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
And in a game that should not surprise anyone, New Orleans 17, Philly nothing, 9:34 to go in the second.
It sounded like it broke the world.
It did.
And when you're watching the highlights, remember that Philly is wearing their dark jerseys at New Orleans because
The golf
Doug
bet.
Peterson and Sean Payton had a golfing bet in the offseason, and Peterson won, so they got to wear their home jersey at New Orleans.
What would have happened if Peterson would have lost?
Nothing. Maybe they carried it over till the next time they were in New Orleans and Philly.
Yeah.
What was this bet?
To see who would get to wear the home jerseys at their meeting this year, apparently. Because Peterson beat Peyton, and so the Eagles are wearing their home jerseys today.
Oh,
They golfed. I don't know. I can say I had a fun visit to New Orleans in August.
what happens in New Orleans stays in New Orleans?
No, it was. I would share anything that happened there. I had an A. It is overhyped.
Really?
I thought so, and this was at Cafe de Mon.
Okay.
It was like a warm powdered sugar donut. Like, really? This is.
I'm kind of a believer that the State Fair cream puffs is a little overhyped.
I think the State Fair cream puff is way better than the Benet. Fresh.
Yeah.
Like Cafe de Mon. And Bourbon Street is quite an interesting conglomeration of stuff.
Bourbon Street is just weird.
Yes, totally. As one person put it, you've got 5-star restaurants next to strip joints.
And you got transvestites giving you hugs randomly on the street.
I didn't have any of those, thank heavens.
I did.
My apologies. Or
I was
whatever.
like 15 at the time.
That could be scarring.
And they gave me a hat.
Did it say I got notified by a transvestite?
No, I just really don't want to say. Just one of the generic.
How many out of 15 it said on the back?
It was weird.
I understand.
Yeah.
The ball is right underneath the bag over here. Oh, you're 188 yards. 3 iron. Wow, it's not going to be a 3-wood.
We can do this. It's okay. We got this. No problem. Paul's gonna drop it to me just from the hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see what.
Very different life between what we live and what we
Christopher's not here, so it's gotta be a cat.
That's yeah, exactly.
Your favorite place, Paul?
Yeah. That one actually seems like I might have a decent play, and I know, Dan, I did exactly what you were trying to avoid me doing, but that might not be the worst lie in the world. Because I got green to work with, as is the popular say.
I can only see disaster coming from trying to blast this. There's no way that's turning into anything else.
But you get your 5-iron and stick it on the green.
Not from 186 from the rough, late in the round with the wind in my face. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You did about the reverse there. You were aiming for 110 yards to leave you 74. You hit 74 for you 112.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Uphill.
That'll work.
There you go. Good
Yep.
ball.
Yep. You just love that projection, don't you? Hey, it takes a lick and it keeps on ticking, that's all I can say.
What is it? Cassie, Seiko or something?
Rolex.
Rolex. Keeps it.
Yeah, Rolex.
No. Timex.
Timex.
Whatever.
John Cameron Swayze.
Some of these things.
Tex-Mex.
The place I passed in Chicago, I had texted to Pam because I said it would be her favorite place to go if it was Macho Taco. Macho Taco. Macho Taco.
Oh, look, a 50-foot. funky?
We've been in this spot before.
It's okay, it makes you feel any better, I'm fucking cutting.
That 41 yards, so he gave us a pretty good cut.
Everybody just projected it. That's gonna work out pretty well.
Alright, Ryan, pull out from here. You can. That's on a 16 degree, yeah.
I can tell this is an outstanding cooler, Paul, because you can get a free Motorola pager with it.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever read that label.
Nice
shot. Ball's right behind you.
Throw darts. Oh, good Lord. God almighty.
It just took me 2 minutes to get there.
Great line.
Left to right, and it's uphill, but it's more so on the front end, and
Breaking harder at the end. Yeah.
now this is going to sound crazy given the way some of the putts went earlier, but give it out.
Should be good, there's not a sand trap behind it.
No, we got forest.
No, I can play forest. That's not a problem.
All those trees look kind of alike.
They skipped on tree with that.
Oh.
Shouldn't have said that last part, but good enough. I gave it a run, no doubt. Yeah.
Well, you definitely didn't leave yourself short.
Yeah.
Look at this snake. He actually is coming back at the end.
Hit the hole.
Yes! I did not think that was going to go that straight. Wow. Okay. Oh my!
Right over the top of it. And it's gonna make you hit again.
Oh, you're up.
5, alright, so I can't do anything better than the man's already got out of it.
Wow, holy crap.
Yeah, it was turning. When you stepped back, I kind of thought that you might, yeah. Good putt. That's a big putt too. Yep. Good work. .475 par 4. Downhill though. A little bit closer to the Masters was last year. There's like 4% left. Just enough.
You got, seems like a whole lot of height on that one.
Did I hit out of the room?
Ball's over here somewhere. I heard it bouncing.
The tee came flying this way. There it is.
Back there. It's behind that curtain. Sir? Yeah,
I don't know that you can get many more holes out of that one.
I think, yeah, I might have hit enough bristles out of that one that time. You know, these things are supposed to, the reason I buy them is because they're supposed to last a little longer.
Yeah, one round.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, no way that you swing 30 miles an hour less than Dan.
Good time. It's thinking, yep. Although,
I think you were right, but didn't.
yeah. That is left of the left fairway.
There was my right hit the other day.
I think it had to, I think that's why it took some time there, Paul.
It's like, where the hell am I going to put this ball?
Oh. What's the answer to that?
122 miles an hour? Yeah, I don't think so, Tim.
And I was swinging 80.
Yeah.
You know, Ryan's just got that light, easy stroke. And
I'm grabbing the backup ball because I don't, mine is.
Ryan's playing like you usually play.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's playing the way I usually play, plus 30 yards.
Yeah.
I think we're going to at some point play and practice and try and get it to track my woods.
Yeah, I'm going to go further left.
Well, what I
Road.
one thing I like to do at some point, it would be not league, but Adam is going to the Western Open, which is going to be at Medina. I'd like to see a round with the three of us, you, me, and him at Medina on here, because you played it before. I think
Oh,
it'd
yeah.
be cool.
That course is narrow.
Yeah.
Very, very, very narrow.
Went on top of it.
Oh.
Everybody but me.
Nice.
Good ball. There you go. Under the table. This side.
So you got sand over the right?
Pointing out all the places you want me to hit ball?
Just wanted you aware that it was there.
Sit down, ball. Sit down, sit down.
I just hit my 6-iron 176 yards. And I hit my 7-iron 120.
Oh, don't read, thank you. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, 175 yards because the goalie left off the heel. Or not.
T-box.
T-box.
I heard it go back behind.
Right here.
There. Yeah, that's.
Hey.
False front.
Kick back. Wow.
Yeah. Ooh, it didn't give you the T-box.
Where did
It went over there someplace. It's around. There.
a lot of mat there.
I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Didn't work out.
Alright, I'll save both of you.
Right down by the edge of the mat.
Caught on. That. That.
Get in. Nice shot.
Thank you.
This is 6'5". That was just a tap.
There you go.
Nice putt. That's
Hit
big
the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're big.
I'm really driving you nuts from that 10-foot range, aren't I?
Ugh. There you go.
Short.
Or long. Or long. Left and right is okay. 186. Rub it into the wind.
And it's laggy.
Yeah. I hate doing this. This is not a club that I use. But I got it. I got it. Irrigation blade is good. That might be good enough. Nope, it's gonna be short.
It'll be short enough.
Yeah.
There you go.
One time I got bitten by the slow bug.
Oh, 68 miles an hour?
Yeah. Into the window too. Right at it. Look at this. Oh! 8 inches.
'83. My full head speed is at least consistent.
Yeah.
The low. Yeah, my throwing dart's 200 yard club only went 175.
Yeah.
Even with a 6 mile an hour wind, that's not knocking 25 yards
Yeah.
off my club.
The bounce didn't help though. Well,
Your old friend the sand.
yeah, not only that, your old friend Melissa.
Deep sand. Yeah.
It's okay. You're in good company.
There's a warm wind blowing out here in Bethpage Black as well.
Yeah, you're gonna like that because that's not sand.
Come around from you,
All right.
Oh, nice ball.
Yes. Yeah.
No problem. Yeah, it hit that lip and it went further up in the air, I think. It's alright.
Huh. What it does. I thought I got clearance because I even hit the monitor. I mean the projector. Still out. 88 feet. No, you dirty dog, you. I thought I had enough of a swing on you to get up and out.
I'd still go up.
Yeah, I'm going to at this point. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Right back here.
Take it off. Today in particular, it does not like move.
Yeah. I mean, that's the second time it's done that, where it landed like the perfect spot. It should have just died.
Yeah.
Right. You should have gone 3 feet after landing.
Because it's
30 feet.
The amount of backspin that would be on that is insane.
Yeah.
It's got you with the wedge right now. You're in the fairway, you can use the putter. I would use the putter.
That's fine. Sit down. We have the hole at best, at worst.
Nice putt.
Yeah.
Nice putt.
They say double bogey. Thank you, Pfeifer. One click left and give it a nice tap. Oh, that's 2-1.
Love that red line right below you too. Yes!
Nice. All right, there you go. Way to say it.
This one's going the distance.
Well, if we split the last hole, we win.
Yep.
We got this. We got this, buddy.
Don't use your driver, man. Use your 3-iron.
And if we go backwards, do we go backwards by reverse handicap, in which case they will win the tiebreaker because we chop one, they win two?
With all 4 of us here, we go to hole 10.
Hold that. All right.
Alright, hold on. I need to see if I have another blue tee on.
Yeah, unfortunately, your 5-iron is equaling what your driver's registered.
No, the driver's registering about 220. My 100.
Really?
200 to 210. But my 3-iron is going to be in or near the fairway. That's not my 3-iron, so. Dang, the way he's been hitting is going to be in the green side bunker. Because he swings 30 miles an hour faster than I. Yes.
Problem is, till we got to the final hole, now I don't have a tee anymore. It says, Paul. Oh, yours are here. You got yours over
There's a
there.
bunch of them.
I got cracked ones there, I got whole ones in the bag.
Yep. That's how we're doing this. Better or worse.
I found if you come slightly this side, there's a little more forgiving spot to put the tee on, if that makes a difference.
Hit the turf.
Uh-oh.
You say something about greenside bunkers? Well, how about fairway bunkers?
No,
Oh, maybe. We'll see.
you're standing in the bunker.
You're standing in the bunker. It won't affect that shot necessarily.
Well, we'll see. Sometimes what you see and what
Yeah.
it is.
I got the tee.
Yeah.
I don't know where that slice came from.
Oh, same question. How shall you be rendered? You got a lot of air under that ball, according to the simulator.
Whatever.
But you did swing 95 miles an hour. Because of course you swing that 3-iron faster than you swing your driver.
Doesn't it matter? The fact that the driver's a foot longer doesn't have anything to do with the fact.
Hey, right swing in the fairway.
I'm gonna be just fine over there.
That's not bad. I don't know, 90 yards. I don't know.
Driving from Ross?
Yeah. 170. 170.
Not bad.
You know,
Alright, go back home.
Goodness me.
Nice ball.
Wow.
Eric, nice shot, man.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
Nope.
Hot turf.
Yeah.
Back here.
An 8 iron. I don't think so.
Bunker too, so.
Yep.
Hand up though. Is this okay there? All the bunkers would probably do, but I would rather have it go over.
We'll go with my standard up to.
Yeah, you're right.
Hit that fast.
Outside in.
yeah, we're in the middle of the fairway.
Locked out. Rough.
Spanish.
Maybe the worst decision I make all day, or the best decision I make all day. We'll find out.
Sit down on it.
Nice.
All right.
Oh.
Yep. It was a mediocre decision. I took my own advice. Gotta be long and short. Definitely hurt it there. Yeah, no, I think it just didn't pick up on it. It's a shame, yeah. Look at it go.
Let's say that was the first try to tell me something. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna knock at the same shot twice.
It's alright. It's alright. Definitely gonna want to go up here.
Yeah. I hit double, it didn't click double. Oh boy, yeah.
It's alright, it's alright. Get back. I got your clicks.
Back up top, double?
Yep.
Alright.
Keep working on it. There you go. Nice putter range.
Yeah, putter range without being on
He's on 10, okay. They went back there or something.
Yeah.
There.
Or here's one of them. One of the others.
That's a good looking putt. Oh!
Oh, I am on it. Okay. Oops. Aim it correctly there. Really?
Nice
Yes!
putt!
Sit! Ooh, sit! Alright, we have to rewind better. Hey, what's up? Okay, no, we're just finishing, we're on number 18 right now, so I won't be there. It's gone wrong the next. No, it was, yeah, no, it was going wrong the next one. I figured I take it didn't drop.
No.
And you didn't get the gimme.
Nope. Went just past.
No. Ooh.
Good news is you can still put pressure on me by training it.
That's right, it says.
Oh!
I mean, Dan has to drop this.
Noonan.
What's that?
Noonan. Noonan. Caddyshack? Come on.
Yeah.
I didn't try to do my Joycey accent with that one.
My only question is how much it's going to go to the right.
At least 5 feet. Maybe 6.
Get it right at the top.
You'd be hitting it in my
That's what
ball.
I'm thinking.
There we go. Putt. There you go. Just like that.
It's a little bit more, it's faster right than his shot. This is a little bit more slope right than, you want one click?
Nope.
For the win!
That's clutch. That is
Nice
clutch.
putt.
And there you go.
Congrats.
So as of right now, the Masters looks exactly like last year's Masters. So there you go.
Damn it, I want to be Dan Nance.
Well, we're gonna see who wins the
Wow.
Condo Cup for that 4th spot. Wow.
Nice
Kick under
putt.
the last, putt on the last.
Nice
Oh,
putt.
Came down to the very last shot. Well,
That
gentlemen,
was-
here you go. They are traveling trophies, so don't
Okay.
break them or destroy them, but display them proudly. Yep. Well deserved.
Cheers. I've got an angry girlfriend at home. She's like,
Sounds like everyone's got an angry somebody at home.
No, I don't have an angry
Somebody's out there.
anything. She was just saying, she misinterpreted what I said earlier. For the start of this, I figured it wasn't going to go as long as it did. I said, hey, I'm guessing I'm going to be done
I said
4-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone takes about an hour, but I think we were all taking our time when we realized how close it was.
Oh, and we also got a good practicing before we even got started. So that, but then she's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna be at Kohl's in Delafield in 20 minutes. I said, yeah, just finishing up.